Hello, welcome. Oh, geez, wrong screen. Sorry. I'm headless. There we are. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you guys are having a great day. I'm not. My day has been terrible, but it's about to get a lot worse because we're going to fight the Empire. Yippee! So as usual, we're gonna start with our monastery exploration, but we've only got 5 chapters left to beat the game. And the original plan was to do... here, we'll just go ahead and start. The original plan was to do 2 chapters today, 2 chapters tomorrow, and then next week the finale. Assuming that I can beat it in one stream. But I think this the chapters we have this week, it's 1 chapter and then another the chapter after that I think is actually 2 chapters combined into one with no break. So it might be 3 chapters today and then both of the last 2 chapters tomorrow. We'll see. Well, not tomorrow, Thursday. We'll see. But yeah, we've got a lot to do today. Hollow Bastion. I actually liked Hollow Bastion. I thought it had really good vibes, but it is a kind of annoying location, so I get you. I get you. The Shifty Merchant. I don't want to go to the Abyss.
Fort Mercius is next, huh? Ah, the memories. It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls. I used to run around there when I was a kid. Way back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
Those were the days. But yeah, you said you were playing through through Kingdom Hearts. Are you still on the first one now, or are you on one of the later ones? I think Hollow Bastion appears in a few of the games. I don't remember for sure. It's been ages since I played Kingdom Hearts. Maybe it was just in one game only, I don't remember. Black Magic Tournament, wow. If only Byleth could enter.
Fort Mercius is old and strong. Its reputation for durability is equal to that of Aryan Road. Are you certain your plan is sufficient? It seems to be a little simplistic. That's not terrifically reassuring. Shouldn't you have more faith in your own plans? Incidentally, have you heard any news of Claude? I, for one, have a hard time believing he is dead. He was always a clever and tenacious sort.
Lawrence is funny. You're still on the first game, you like the vibes, but there's like 2 save points, the layout is confusing, the enemies kill you in 2 hits. Yeah, it is a bit of a difficulty spike if I recall. And yeah, it is a little easy to get lost. I can feel that. Understandable.
It hasn't sunk in yet. They slaughtered the boar. I can hardly believe it. I thought he was alive all this time.
That face when they kill your pet pig.
He must have really hated Edelgard to lead such an ill-advised assault. No point feeling sorry for the poor scoundrel now.
Yeah, so we'll just do our monastery exploration, warm up, and then... I don't remember this map that we're going to be doing next being that difficult, but I also said the same thing about that one map, and that took me 3 hours, so...
If Claude somehow survived, I imagine he's terribly wounded. All 3 forces have suffered heavy losses. We're incredibly lucky to have not been involved. This is a perfect and unique opportunity to go on the offense. Now is the time to prove ourselves, Professor.
Feels like she should have said go on the offensive there. I don't think it was like technically grammatically incorrect, but it sounded very awkward to go on the offense. She should have said go on the offensive there. Strange word choice. Of all characters to have that, I would not expect it to be Lysithea, though. Train like your life depends on it. Is that a threat? I feel like that's a threat. Oh, we got the Goddess Messenger. Wow, I wanted one of those. I wanted one of those. Can I have another? No? Okay. I want to learn to play the harp. Wow, that is very relevant to what is happening right now. Thank you, child.
Hey, you.
Pardon me.
Yeah, I think I liked Kingdom Hearts 1 the most of the first few Kingdom Hearts games. I think I like Birth by Sleep a little bit more. But Kingdom Hearts 1 and Birth by Sleep, I think, are my favorites of the ones I've played. I still need to get around to... what ones are we missing? Dream Drop Distance and 3, I think, are the last two that I haven't played yet.
Always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And assaulting that huge keep. That sounds hard. Oh, really hard. Don't you think it'll be hard? I knew you'd think so. I knew you... Ow! Oh, ow. Can't believe I tried to hug you through the door.
Okie dokie. Oh yeah, so far, which characters do you like in Kingdom Hearts? From the first game, I only really liked Sora. I didn't care for any of the other characters in 1. Do we want to do gardening? I guess. Oh wow, look at all that. They're all worthless, but we got a lot. Got a lot of flowers. Eloise!
Tactician. Disguising ourselves as enemy soldiers to sneak in undetected.
This made me so mad. They do... Spoiler for Verdant Wind, I guess. They do the same plan in Verdant Wind. And it was like, they try and pass it off as Claude being like this brilliant tactician. Like, ooh, he came up with this super sneaky strategy to disguise ourselves as the enemy soldiers. And when they first said Claude has a plan, I was like, I wonder what it'll be. It's got to be something really clever because, like, it's got to be something more interesting than disguising ourselves as the enemy soldiers, right? Cut to them saying, we're going to disguise ourselves as enemy soldiers, and I'm just like, are you kidding? I'm supposed to buy that Claude is a master tactician here? I came up with this. I came up with this plan. Do not try and tell me Claude is this sneaky, capable character when he's coming up with plans that I can come up with. Now, you want to know who had a plan that I didn't see coming? That was Robin in Awakening. When Robin blew up all of our ships, that was like, oh, whoa, I never would have guessed that. That was a plot twist. This, not a plot twist. Claude, F-tier tactician. Okay, not F-tier, but like C-tier. Nothing special. I was so disappointed. I think Claude might be the most mishandled character in Three Houses. And that's sad, because I do like Claude. I just wish he had more. And again, they reuse his same brilliant strategies from his route in this route as well. They reuse the same ones from Verdant Wind in Silver Snow. And it just feels like, well, then what's the point of Claude's route? Every unique thing Claude does, we just do in this route anyway, so what's the point?
In a frontal attack, our losses would be tremendous. With this strategy, we can really snatch victory from the jaws of deceit.
But at least we've got Aloise's puns. I love those.
Yes, with you leading our fighters, I I've no doubt the Empire will suffer an embarrassing deceit. Get it? Deceit again?
I love stupid puns like that. That's why I love Sino in Genshin. Well, I mean, he also just looks really cool, but I love Sino's stupid puns. They make me very happy. No. No fishing.
The fish in this pond get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
She kind of got a point. It's a perspective.
Professor?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
Oh, ye of little faith, gatekeeper. You should know better than to doubt the professor. Any bows or any weapons I want to buy here? No, not really.
Come back soon.
And do we need to... my killer bow's still at 18. How about my other killer bows? I think it's funny, the only weapon that I'm really concerned with is my killer bow. Every other weapon I'm just like, oh yeah, these are fine. I've got lots of lances, I got lots of axes. But are my killer bows good? It's the best way to deal with those stupid Pegasi. We got 3 perfect charge killer bows, 1 perfect charge brave bow. Killer bow plus at perfect charge, 3 of them. Oh yeah, my bows are like fine. I wouldn't mind improving my longbow though, but they need Wootz steel and I've got 0 of that. And the rusted bow can be forged into a silver bow. That's lame. I thought you could turn the rusted bow into I thought the rusted weapons turned into the ones that reference the old game, the first game. It's the ones they gave the brave versions of the House Leader. What is it? Gretavis, Hauteclair, and Mercurius is the sword. I don't remember what the bow was. But apparently not. Well, that's fine.
Back anytime.
What do you require?
Alright, battalions are good. I could hire the Black Eagle Pegasus Co. Allies can counterattack when they are attacked from outside their usual range for 5 turns. This one's so good. This was what I needed to beat Silver Snow my first attempt on my first run of it. But I don't have any units that can use it on me because it's a solo run, so it's not actually that good here. I guess I'll hire this just in case. Black Eagle heavy axes, I guess. Index sword fighters. Yeah, same one. Where it'd be great if I could use it. Macuil Evil Repelling Co. with Resonant Lightning. That one could be useful.
Farewell.
Sora's the best character, in your opinion. Kairi seems interesting, but she is missing or unconscious for most of the game. Riku seems like a way more edgy version of Knuckles. And Donald and Goofy are decent characters, but you find their voice kind of annoying. Yeah, that's all fair. I definitely warmed up to Riku a little more in the later games, but I still don't particularly love Riku that much. But the other games have some characters that I liked a good deal. Don't give me pop-ups. No, thank you. Yeah, there's some characters I liked more in the later games. No sale.
A class reunion on the battlefield? That's bleak. That must have been so hard on everyone. You gotta keep looking after them all. I mean, they still look to you for guidance, you know? Hey, Professor, I know you.
Oh, I didn't want to recruit you. No.
You sure you want to?
I don't want to recruit Anna.
Welcome.
I want to look at your shop. Do you have anything good? No. If only she was selling the March ring, I'd buy that. I've already got a critical ring. I might want the evasion ring. I could see that one being useful.
Thanks a bunch.
The rest of these I don't need.
Hello there.
And let's buy fishing bait.
I think this one, yes?
Yeah, which Kingdom Hearts characters did I like?
This one, yes?
Sora, I liked Naminé.
Yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Axel is great.
Professor?
Roxas is good. And then I liked all three of the Wayfinder trio. I liked Aqua, Ventus, and Terra. And surprisingly, Terra was my favorite of the three.
Fargus. He despised the Empire with all his heart. He should not have tried leading an army while his emotions were holding him captive. True enough, but I suspect the reason he died is that he could not keep his emotions in check. I see. You are saying you met with Dimitri, but you could not tell if it was reality or a dream. I wonder what that could mean.
Professor, they tell me my father died at Gronder. Was that really a fitting end for one such as him?
Well, don't tell Annette, but I think that was better than he deserved.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Screw Gilbert. All my homies hate Gilbert.
Under your leadership, we can win any battle, no matter the odds. That's what everyone's saying, anyway. Hope you can keep up with our expectations, Professor.
I have no doubts in Professor Byleth's abilities.
According to information we've received from the Eastern Church, the Alliance territories seem to be experiencing intense upheaval, and their leaders' well-being is still unclear, and the Lords are all questioning each other's intentions. It seems like a difficult time to ask the Alliance for assistance.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
Poor Flame.
You know when you work your muscles and they start screaming? That means you gotta be nice to them. If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired. Of course! If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too. What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
Raphael's funny. Alright, what do we got over here? I guess we could make a dish. Let's cook with Ash. I am a little concerned about I'm pretty sure we fight no. Do you fight the Death Knight on this chapter? I don't remember. I'm concerned about the Death Knight. He hits kind of hard.
I can make just about anything. Wow.
There we go. +2 dexterity. We'll just try and crit him and win that way.
I've heard the dues passed on, just like His Highness. That's true. I did hear that his body was never found. If somehow he's still alive, I hope we'll meet again.
Professor, I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising. Yes, hunting is doing surprise attacks on prey. Surprise attacks are safe with friends. Fewer injuries.
Okie dokie. Anything else around here? No. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how the next battle goes. I remember it being like kind of difficult. Well,
Look after them, okay? Try to keep them on
I remember the map not being hard, but I remember fighting Death Knight being kind of annoying. That's what I'm worried about. Help me.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Find an herb that will help calm the nerves of soldiers in the Knight's Hall. You might find what you need growing in the greenhouse. Yeah, okay. Gotta look for herbs. Linhart, you know where I can find the herbs.
To see what stratagem will... You know Fort Mercius's nickname, I assume. The stubborn old general. But there must be one or two gaps in its defenses.
Hello.
You?
Yeah, I think for if they even though I think that the disguising ourselves as enemy soldiers is a really dumb gimmick, they should have at least kept that like exclusive to Claude's route, so that it was Claude's idea, and then if you played on Silver Snow and you had to fight your way into the fortress instead, you just had to do a full-on frontal assault, and it would be harder. So Claude's map was a little bit easier, and then the Silver Snow version of the map would be harder. I think that's how they should have done it.
Hello.
Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's up? We're delivering herbs to soldiers. Here, take this.
I'm glad I asked you.
It really calms you down if you make a tea out of it. Ah, even soothing. Thank you so much. Now I feel like I can fight again. Wow. He's drinking herb tea. Just sketching? Nice, nice. What kind of things are you sketching? I was drawing before stream as well. Working on stuff for a future stream, actually. Working on art assets, as I always am. I never escape art hell. Never escape, never escape. Professor. Good work, Professor. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Good job to you, too. Good work. You know, it's nice that someone notices when we're doing good work, huh? Thank you, random soldier guy.
After that great battle earlier, the balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. But we only stood a chance because we drove the Empire from the Great Bridge of Myrden. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
See nothing in here.
So, you know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date.
Sylvain, stop talking.
Past her defenses, then you make your move.
Stop talking.
Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm a seasoned veteran at this kind of thing. Girls, I mean. I've never actually, you know, captured any keeps. Anyway,
You know more about tactics than me, so I don't know why I'm offering you advice.
Okay.
Sometimes Sylvain just needs to stop talking.
Edelgard, Dimitri, Claude, all the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
Currently drawing a new concept of a water spirit possessing sunken objects to resemble a human shape. Oh, that sounds interesting. That sounds fun. Cool stuff. I'm just drawing myself as usual. Most of the time I'm drawing myself. Not very exciting, but I gotta make all the assets for streams and stuff, you know? Streams and videos. I gotta make the art myself. Sylvain can siege you anytime. Oh no. Oh no, that's scary. There's Sedith.
The battle at Gronder Field certainly took an unexpected turn, did it not? Let us press on, so as not to waste the opportunity. Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. I will make the necessary preparations. Be ready.
Be ready.
I have something to ask of you.
Smithing stone and chickpeas. I should have that, right?
Well done. You have my thanks.
Nice. I have his thanks. Here. Raise my axes, I guess.
The battle at Let us press Fort Mercy. We cannot. I will make the next. I must thank you.
Let's go. Tea with Sedith. Biggest fan of your OC, even if it's just you, but pretty. Yeah, I gotta try and like myself, right? It's hard. I don't have Tea of the Saints, do we? No.
This invitation was unexpected. I must thank you.
I must thank you.
Ah, delectable.
Those treats on the middle plate look really good with the jelly inside. I want to eat those.
Yes.
I
concur.
Let's go, Sedith.
Yes.
Sedith is so cool. Sedith tea time, exactly.
I do hope you will inform me of any issues you may encounter in the monastery.
There we go, perfect tea time. Me and Sedith, we're on the same wavelength. Here, I haven't given gifts to anyone, but you can have a gift. This is the first gift we've given this entire game, actually. Oh, he likes the fishing float.
This is wonderful.
Yeah, he likes that.
I should get back to work. Thank you for the tea.
We didn't have to do that, but I'm out of things pretty much to use my points on, my exploration points. So I was like, why not have tea with Sedith and get an extra point of charm? Why not? You know, for the battalions that I'm refusing to use. I still haven't used a battalion once this entire run. Never used a gambit. I have used the battalions. They're technically equipped and you do get passive stats from that. But I haven't used a gambit with them at all. Nothing out here. Nothing in Zedith's office. Hello, Manuela.
Step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
Ooh, almost up to S rank Faith. That's pretty cool. Go in the door, please.
Fort Mercius is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say.
That's what they say about me, too.
I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Mercius? Indeed, a very good answer. But of course, you'd know that. Seems Fodlans give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon. Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
Yeah, I need to get my black magic up. My reason. I am? Am I? Who knows?
I like this idea of yours, dressing as Imperial soldiers so they'll let us in. But don't you wish there was one more twist in the plan? Come on, Professor, think. How could we add another wrinkle,
We could dress Edith as a woman. We could dress you as the Emperor.
Dress me as Edelgard? But we look nothing alike. On second thought, let's just stick to the plan as originally conceived. That seems safer.
I wonder what she says if you suggest dressing Sedith up.
Gilbert, who used to serve in the Knights of Seros, fell at Gronder.
I sure hope so.
Apparently he was originally a knight of the kingdom, and now he shared Prince Dimitri's fate. Gilbert was an exceptional knight. It's an unspeakable shame.
But he was also a terrible father, so he got what he deserved.
Did you give the ridiculous order to prepare Imperial armor for every one of our troops?
I've reached out through all of my channels, but there are limits to these things. I'll have to recruit an entire town's worth of people if I ever plan on making enough.
Ba 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 ba. Okay, wait. Okay, no. Nothing in this room.
Let's see. Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see. But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see. I suppose I could see a whole horde of enemies coming and run away. That's kind of useful, at least. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
Good job, Serial.
Professor, it sounds like the battle at Gronder Field was pretty gruesome. We don't know for certain whether Claude's alive or dead. Maybe he's alright. I wish I could make sure somehow. But it doesn't seem possible now.
Man, no one has higher stats than me. It's kind of sad. Normally I have everyone focused on different stats so that they can teach Byleth in the war phase, but here Byleth is so much further ahead of everyone else that they just can't do anything. They're all useless to me. I wonder why. It's because they all failed their classes. They haven't been studying. It's not my fault. I'd like to have a duel with you where we're both giving it our all, but I suspect if we cross blades without holding anything back, one of us would end up dead. The hero's relics truly are that powerful. Let's just try to survive this war for now. I won't use my sword against an ally. I don't know what Catherine wants to hear. We'll say this. No, she didn't like that. Okay, I guess we're singing with Hanneman and Ash. I just selected 2 random characters, so.
Utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Ash could never be off. Ash is perfect, okay? Don't worry.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please bless the deceased with peace everlasting, and may his soul rest in tranquility. You know, I used to see him praying quite often when I would come to the cathedral at night. I wonder who it was he prayed for back then.
I've come here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore. But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Seiros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire.
Need something?
We've got 1,300 points, which isn't a lot. We can't do anything with that, really. I want to get magic and dexterity max +5, but...
See you again soon.
Yeah, I guess I keep saving the points. Where is Dorothea? Out here, I think? Oh.
Professor, I heard that a staggering number of people lost their lives in the battle at Gronder. And here
Sky
we are,
is so pretty.
preparing for the next battle, as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent. Something like that. If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
Did you see those, I think it was like some idol group, and their outfits looked like the Garreg Mach uniform, and people were like, go off Dorothea. It really did look like her. I was like, whoa. Dorothea IRL. Those have been floating around. Those clips have been floating around the past like 2 days. How are you today? Thank you. Professor Byleth is doing sad. That's okay. Oh, Super Plush Lord, thank you for the Togetic redeem. Let me get him in here. Here he is. Wait. There he is. Thank you. Thank you for the redeem, Super Plush Lord. Oh, jeez. Ah. Oh, no. That was loud. What was that? Was that Rainbow Rocket? I think that was Rainbow Rocket. Jeez. They're not supposed to be invading today. My ringer was off, but it still played that. I don't know why. Loud. It's actually giving Dorothea. Exactly. No, that was, yeah, that was the Rainbow Rocket theme from Sun and Moon. That's one of my, alarms on my phone. Sorry. I had my alarms turned off, but for some reason it still played that. Who do we still have to... We still got some professor points, right? Yeah. We can talk to Ingrid and Marianne, I guess. Let's go talk to them. Where are they?
I never used to care whether I lived or died.
Same.
When I think of all those who died at Gronder, I realize how precious life truly is.
Can't relate.
I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
I'm gonna throw you in the lake.
I only know what little I overheard. But what I did hear implied that the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Duscur. If it's true, that may explain why His Highness chose to fight the Empire. Perhaps I should have fought alongside His Highness. No, not anymore. I am where I belong.
Prepare for trouble and make it double.
This plane of existence will carry the torch.
Team Rocket, but it's me Chat from XD and Tenshibi. Tenshibi is our Meowth. Brandy, chat. Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Tenshibi, that's right. Is there anyone else I can deal with? Not really. What do I use these last points on? I've got a few more exploration points. Oh, Hanneman. Let's go. Yeah, I'll talk with Hanneman. Let's go. Hanneman's cool.
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Okay.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
You have my attention.
I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
You gave that up to come here?
My research is more important than social standing in the Empire. There I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests at hand. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
Okay.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it.
I like Hanneman.
Shall we proceed? My lab experiments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
We love the autistic grandpa. He's so funny. Alright, we still got some professor points, right?
Hey, you.
We're so limited in what we can do. Hanneman and Sedith.
You should continue eating, of course. However, do you mind answering a few questions?
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
I got one more. We have one that Ash and Alois like. Here we go.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Oh no, I don't want to instruct. Professor Byleth has important war preparations. He doesn't have time to instruct people.
I gotta ask you something.
I had to leave my grandpa in charge of taking care of my little sis while I'm away. I was thinking I should send him something nice to say thanks. Any suggestions? A shiny necklace. A sturdy walking stick. A tough-looking hat.
That could work.
There you go. That could work. I don't think that was the best option. The best way to impress people is to save them by diving into harm's way. That's what a great knight does, yeah? So let's focus on my axe and heavy armor skills. Sure. Oh. Sedith would like to speak with me. Let's go, Sedith. Now is always a good time for Sedith.
Discuss something with you.
You forgot to wash dishes. Oh no.
I promised to help you find the truth of who you are, but I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed.
What details?
5 years ago, before she vanished, I asked Rhea some pointed questions. I learned that she knows everything about you. No, that is understating it. Rhea is responsible for your existence.
What do you mean?
I could explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able to pry from Rhea. I fear, however, that a partial understanding might do you more harm than good. Once we save Rhea, you will know the whole of it. For now, that is all I can tell you. If you are still uncertain about your feelings, then permit me to add one more thing. You, Rhea, and I, we are like family. Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you.
I love you, Sedith.
I greatly wish to see what your future holds. I am, and will always be, your ally.
He's so cool.
You are not wrong. History is full of examples. I don't believe that will be the case here, but I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust. The truth is, you have become indispensable to me. And that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends. After this war is over, where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you.
What do you mean?
I am still trying to figure that out myself. Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side. I dislike a one-sided conversation, but in this case I am afraid I had no choice. Our future is yours to determine.
Aw. I just want Sedith to be happy. And Ash would like to speak with me. Wow. I love Ash.
Hey, Professor. Did I ever tell you what happened with that thief?
No, you didn't.
I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but...
He escaped?
Oh no, I captured him easily. I'm pretty quick on my feet, you know. But I decided not to make him pay for the book. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Well, what happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book. He said he thought it would fetch a good price, and that he really needed the money. He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for medicine.
He didn't look old enough to have children.
No, maybe you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. A little money is nothing compared to that. I'd rather believe a lie than risk someone's life if I'm wrong. And to be completely honest, there was a time when I wasn't so different from him.
Ash, too good, too pure for this world. Love Ash.
It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind me now. But yes, I was. My parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister.
Oh.
I did my best to earn money for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving. From people on the streets, from shops, even from soldiers. I knew it was wrong, but seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop. I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid. But shortly after I turned 9, I crept into a local noble's mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on. The noble had all sorts of valuables, but what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover. That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The knight in the illustrations was so impressive I just couldn't tear my eyes away.
You stole it because you liked the cover?
Well, that was part of it. But certain books are also really valuable, you know. You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato. But Lenato was incredibly kind. Without asking any questions, he gave me the book. And money, too. When I told him I couldn't read, he invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing, to be like Lenato. I want to make
Ash is so
the bad
nice.
things I've done, to leave this world better than I found it. That's why, even if it wasn't easy on my pockets, I'm proud to say I helped him.
Isn't that a little self-indulgent? Are you sure you did the right thing? Why can't I just say good job, Ash?
I know what you're trying to say. My contribution probably won't change much. And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing. What else could I have done, Professor?
Says his future is decided and devoted to you, is not an S support as a male. Yeah, very sad. The S support options we got were pretty limited. Let's see. Annette birthday. Here.
Thank you for inviting me. I love this tea. Is it a favorite of yours as well? Thank you.
Pour the tea.
It's so good. Okay.
Okay, somebody you look up to, classes you might enjoy. Oh, no. There we go. There we go.
The only way to clean is to clean with all your might. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. Are you sure?
Oh, rip. Messed it up at the end. Oh well. Ash is a good boy. Exactly. Ash is good boy. We love Ash.
It was so yummy.
Yummy, yummy. It only has 3 options. They're pretty good. Yeah. I just wish we had gotten Ash at least.
I understand.
There he is. Ash jump scare.
Yeah, I understand.
All right. Now we can go fast. Well, first we'll go get our things. Teach me reason. No, you're too... Lysithea isn't smart enough to teach Byleth reason magic. Okay. Let's harvest. Ooh, ALL pomegranate. We'll take that. Yeah, give me that pomegranate. Pomegranates are good, but they're such a hassle to peel. I never eat pomegranates because of that. Too much work. Too much work. Even Ash understands he should have been an option. Exactly. The Head Chef Challenge. A dish created for the Head Chef's Challenge being using unknown ingredients. Luck will decide whether it's delicious or disastrous. Well, let's get Ash and Alois. Where are you? There you are.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
Oh, nice. They both liked it. A moment, please. Hey. No, nothing down here. Okay. I guess we'll talk to Alois and use a point on him. I don't particularly need it, but I guess we'll raise our axes. Excuse me. I fear that I may not be able to achieve my dream within my lifetime. Therefore, I must find up a worthy successor. Wherever will I locate such fervent youth? Look in Morphus, the city of illusion. Try the Ferdiad Royal School of Sorcery. It will be easy after we rebuild the Officers Academy. Ba-ba-da-bam. Bless me, thank you. Sorry. Ah! Jump scare, stop. Why are my alarms going off? I turned them off. I don't know why they're going off. Let me double check that. Yeah, it says they're not even on. What's up with my alarms? Weird. My phone maybe is finally completely broken. I dropped it earlier today, by the way. I was getting out of the car and it fell out of my hand and landed on the pavement, so that was good.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Ah, it feels good to sing nice and loud. Fill my chest up with sound.
Let's go. A rank Faith. We already know we don't have enough points for that guy. Alright, Sedith is in here.
The battle at let us fort. We cannot. I will make them.
Could I trouble you?
Each step riches. That's how.
Indeed. Myself?
Yeah, there's not enough characters left who can actually tutor us. I guess maybe Bernie can teach us bows? Does she have high enough bow proficiency to teach us? Bernie, teach me to shoot through the door. Thank you. Nice. Raphael will teach gauntlets, which I don't care about anymore. Yeah, I think that's it. We're at an impasse. Oh, Shamir can teach us bows too, actually. Let's go talk to her.
Did you give? I'll have to.
Oh, or she could teach us lances. 22. I think bows are more useful, but increasing lances also isn't bad because we do have 2 Lance Heroes relics that we could potentially use in the final map, so...
I'm really getting the hang of it.
There is always more to learn.
Age is but a number.
Professor.
I've never been interested in magic, but I do recognize that a swordsman who understands it has an advantage over one who doesn't. Help me hone my skills in reason, in addition to the sword. Focus on sword and reason skills to excel as a mortal savant. I feel like that's what they should have done with Brave Felix, is made him a mage instead. He already had a sword alt. He should have been a mage. Would have been less of a headache than this Brave Gale Force nonsense that he's doing nowadays. God, Brave Felix is such a hassle.
Growth sustains me.
I'm really getting it.
Is this what success? I'm finally grasping.
How does the thing look? Fish of Mystery, Spice Festival, and Tech. Okay. I guess I should do the sauna, actually. I should have done the sauna. I didn't think it would be that helpful, but I guess I should have done it. Let's go, Grandpa. Oh, he's already almost maxed. He can't handle the heat, apparently. Oh no, Hanneman died! Wait, no, he's fine. He endured.
Thank you.
Thank you. There we go. Dishes washed just like Faye Felix. Faye Felix is such a headache. Sick of him. Sick of him. Speaking of, I do want to do a summoning session for A Hero Rises, maybe next week. Maybe next week I'll just have one of our stream days be Gacha Day, and it'll be Faye summons and then Genshin summons right afterwards. That'd be a cool idea. Yeah, because I do want to pull for... I'd like to pull for a Spark on A Hero Rises. And then I also want to pull for Eon-san in Genshin. Oh no, it's fishing time? Chat, I didn't consent to fishing. No. Do I have to? Chat, do we have to fish? We don't have to, right?
This is delicious! My absolute favorite! Oh, my favorite food! You've got to try this.
There we go. Bot should brandy fish. The bot would say to do a fishing scam. No fishing? Let's check. How many goddess messengers do I have? I mostly want to do fishing for the goddess messenger. How many of those do I have? Only one. I probably should fish then. The more goddess messengers I have, the better chance we're gonna, like, we can make better food for the final few chapters.
Wow, I hardly. I'm glad. Look after them.
Yeah, I guess I should fish. Even though I don't want to.
The battle at let it fort we can. I will make.
Because if I have 2 more goddess messengers, then we could potentially just have the best or the most useful dish. Boosting our stats for the last 3 chapters, which would be really good. Indeed.
I've reached. I'll have to.
Alright, hold on. Where's my playlists? Ugh. All right, fishing. Everyone's favorite. I promise we'll do actual combat soon. Oh, I just got to do fishing first. Come on, show us the goddess messenger. Rainbow fish. Rainbow fish. Ugh. Show us the pride fish. Nah. Pride fish. Pride fish. No. 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 Giant fish shadow. Tutate's pike. There it is. Come on. Let's go! I caught one. Goddess Messenger. Appears only when the water shines with spectral light. Cook into a dish that boosts dexterity, speed, and defense. Those are all useful stats. Pride fish acquired. Let me save. I could just keep reloading on this one bait here and try and brute force it. Doesn't sound like a great idea. Come on, pride fish, pride fish. Nah. Okay, the light is still there, so we should be able to catch another one. Theoretically. If only I had locked in when we got it the previous time it showed up last stream. Last Three Houses stream. Then we'd be good. Come on. Let me look this up. Blowfly, earthworm, herringbait, insect larva, and pond snail. Insect larva, pond snail, earthworm. Okay, so everything we have does give the chance to get it. Okay. I just need one more to show up, please. Perfect. Tutate's pike. That's not what we're looking for. Show me the pride fish. Come on. Fried fish. Nah. I only ever do 3 different fish on each line. I think you technically can see more than 3 fish on one bait, but I found that led to them not fighting more often. I found 3 was the most consistent back when I was playing this. So that's why I always do 3. But I think you technically can try 4 and 5. But I feel like that's rarer. One, 2, 3. Meh. Yeah, 3 is consistent, exactly. I don't remember if it ever hit 5, actually, now that you're saying 4. I know I've seen 4 happen, but I don't know if I've ever seen 5. But so that's why I always do 3, just for the consistency. One. Two. 3. Yeah, beta's gone. I thought I pressed it, but I guess I was a little too slow to register it or something. 1. 2. 3. Yeah. It's not... Why is it not liking my button input now? All of a sudden. Come on. Pride fish. Pride fish. Oh, I'll take gold. Silverfish. Wow. Fancy, but not exactly full of pride, you know? 1. 2. 3. Tutates Loach. Come on, all of these pieces of bait have a chance of pulling up the goddess messenger. I'll take gold. Feel like we're not seeing as many rare fish as we should be. One. 2. 3. Eh. Yeah, well, I still have stuff to set up for some other streams. So I'm thinking after we finish 3 houses, maybe we'll do a Zelda rando again. It's been a little bit. It's been since New Year's, so. And this time I think I want to do a Link to the Past rando. Since we've done a few Majora's Mask and the Ocarina of Time randos. I'd like to do a Link to the Past again. I love a Link to the Past. I actually like A Link to the Past more than Ocarina of Time. Shh, don't tell anyone. Oop. The music changed. Jump scared me. I feel like eventually I should also... We should do the last few Zelda games I haven't played, or the last few old Zelda games I haven't played on stream, so that I can do like a Zelda tier list. That'd be fun. Link to the Past is really good. Yeah, I think so. I think it still holds up really well. Before Breath of the Wild came out, A Link to the Past was my 4th ranked Zelda, and Ocarina of Time was my 5th ranked Zelda. Man, where are these pride fish? Dun 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 dun. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are so weird though that I don't know where to rank them, and I haven't played Echoes of Wisdom, so I also can't rank that one. But it's like I like Breath of the Wild and I like Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't love them as Zelda games. I think they're really good games, but they don't feel like Zelda games to me, so it makes them weird to rank. Bum 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 ba ba da bum ba dum bum. Come on, can I get a pride fish? Just one more. I'm not even asking for 4. I just want one more, please. It would make me really happy if we got one. Three, 2, 1. Bridefish, no. Three houses speedrun, but you just try and get the pride fish. How fast can you get the goddess messenger in Fire Emblem Three Houses? Platinum fish, wow. If I ever need money, I guess that'll help. Goddess messenger any percent. Exactly, exactly. There is something I want to speedrun eventually. But it's gonna need a lot of work, so... But one day I'd like to do a speedrun stream. I doubt I'll be good at it, but we'll see. Come on, where's the goddess messenger? We just want the pride fish. Is that so much to ask? Tate's pike. Does Spelunky not count? I guess Spelunky also counts, yeah. But the thing is, when we do Spelunky speedruns, because that is an achievement, the speedruns in Spelunky are still so much slower than an actual speedrun. Like, we have, for the speedrun, we have like 8 minutes. I think the world record, let me check what the world record for Spelunky is. I think it's like sub 3 minutes. It's insane. Damn. The any percent speed run is 1 minute and 32 seconds. And that was only said a month ago. That's interesting. And the hell percent is 3 minutes and 19 seconds. Almost 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Dang, no gold. So getting through the game with collecting 0 gold. 1 minute and 45 seconds. And getting through the game with collecting 500,000, 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Spelunky speedrunners are something else, man. What do you mean? What do you mean 500,000 gold in 6 minutes? What? Insane. How? Exactly. I'm confused. They're actually insane. Yes, we do have to do Speedlunky, but I was thinking of a speedrun independent of that. I could also do Shovel Knight speedrun. That's the closest I've ever actually gotten to speedrunning a game successfully. I have done the Shovel Knight achievement that requires you to beat the game in under an hour and 30 minutes. Mine was very much on the high end of that, though. Mine was like an hour and 20 minutes. So I was cutting it pretty close. But I know people have gotten like sub 45 minutes with Shovel Knight. So I'm not really technically in the speedrun conversation, but that's the closest I've gotten to successfully speedrunning a game. If I were good, I'd speedrun Pikmin, but I'm not. Speaking of, this is Pikmin music, I'm pretty sure. Was this, It's from 3. Is this Twilight River or is this Garden of Hope? Twilight River, okay. Come on, Pride Fish. I only got 6 more attempts, unless I reset, but I'm not going to. But I could. If I wanted to turn this into a fishing-only stream, I could. I'll just let my bait get used up completely. Gamble on seeing a few extra fish with the 4th nibble, but doesn't seem that likely. Please? No? No pride fish? Music is a bit too quiet? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I can raise that a little bit. Hopefully that's a little better. I try and keep it on the lower end because you guys always, whenever I do a summoning session, you guys never tell me when the fish is, or the volume is too loud, and then the footage is nearly unusable. So I've been keeping it lower to offset that. The last summoning session, the last few summoning sessions I did, I was like, oh my god, this is way too loud. Oh, speaking of Spelunky, here we go. Sorry. Nah, no worries, no worries. It's also on me for not checking before the stream starts. I'm usually running a little late, so I'm always like in a rush before stream starts, so I don't check it last second, and that's my fault, so. Well, that's unfortunate, but we did do all our fishing and used our bait. I'll turn the in-game music back on after this track finishes, because I don't want to interrupt Spelunky, you know. We love Spelunky here. When I envision nobles in battle, I see them gallantly rushing across the battlefield on horseback, trusty lance in hand. It is my duty to meet this ideal, hence my interest in lance and riding skills. Sure. Have fun, Lawrence. I don't care. It's Raphael's birthday. Oh, I like Raphael. There we go. Apparently Raphael's into the dreamy nights. There we go. Gardening mishaps, muscle growth, obviously. Sounds the easiest option of my life. Food in the dining hall. There you go.
I gotta become a proper knight, so I can take care of my little sis.
I believe in you, Raphael. Good job. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Super Plush Lord.
Thanks for the tea, but next time, let's stick to meat.
I can respect it. Should we have a meat party? I wish I had some beef jerky right now, actually. St. Macuel Day is today. There will be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will you participate? Yes. Meat party. Yeah, I'm hungry. I had a very light lunch, so.
I can't sing very.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is.
I still need to improve. I understand.
Perseverance is the key.
All right. Real quick run through the monastery. White Verona, nice. Run, Byleth, run! Run, my professor!
Okay.
Meat party banner for Faye. Who gets invited to the meat party banner? Raphael? Ileana? I have no clue who else.
Deliver vegetables vegetables we harvested in the village to the
Ike Tamara. Oh, right. Yeah, those two for sure.
Because of the season, I couldn't really
They
pick
can be a
out much,
harmonic.
But I wanted to help the church out, even just a little bit. We're busy.
They could be a harmonic, I think. Ike and Tamara.
Maybe. Hey, you.
They'll combine to make the most unkillable unit of all time. Sounds awful. Ugh. No thank you.
The battle at let us Fort Mer. We cannot. I will make the next.
There we go. Yeah, next week I want to do a pulling on the Hero Rises banner on stream. I might also save my Echoes tickets until then as well, and we can redeem those too on stream. Cause I haven't grinded all the tickets for the Forging Bonds yet. So we could wait on that, I guess.
Myself?
Another unkillable Omni-Tank again? Yeah. It's crazy. People are like, Ike fell off. He's so easy to kill now. Meanwhile, every time I see an Ike, it's like an auto-surrender. I'm like, are we playing the same game? Ike is still unkillable. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
There is still more to learn.
Alright, Byleth took care of that. Go to the cathedral.
Let's see.
Where is... Wait, was it Ignatz?
It sounds. I wish.
No, I can't do Ignatz, okay. Just use modern nukes? Nah. Let's see here. One note. My friend's birthday is coming up and I want to make her a gift. What would be better, a hair clip or a necklace? There we go. Skill issue. It's not my fault. Emblem Celica is apparently not strong enough. Emblem Celica, if I'm supposed to pull for nukes stronger than Celica, then I don't know when they're releasing them. It certainly isn't on any banner with a character I care about. If they want me to use modern characters, they should put characters that are actually worthwhile on the banners. And stop making them green. Why were Ash and Fogato both green? Green archers back to back. What was up with that? Whose idea was that? You couldn't change the color a little bit? Jeez. What a joke. Ash and Alois. Where's Alois? There you are.
Am I doing all right?
It's not my fault they're giving highlights to weird characters no one cares about like Nui Baba, so, you know. Don't look at me. I'm not the one picking the characters on these banners. Apparently I can get tutoring from Annette and Ferdinand. What?
Professor,
What do you have to teach me, Annette? Oh, reason. Perfect. I wanted that. Thank you. What about you, Ferdy Birdie? Lance? Sure, I'll take it. Anyone else who has stuff I can learn? Alois, I guess. Raphael, Ingrid? I guess I could learn Lance from Ingrid. That's an option. It's not an exciting option, but it is an option. Yeah, sure. Take me to Ingrid. Why not? My Winter Alir gets flattened by Ike.
those of us still on.
I'm not interested in the deer guy. And Emblem Sigurd is who I want off of the banner. That's why we're gonna pull on the A Hero Rises banner, is because Sigurd is there. I'm hoping to get... I want to pull blue as my focus. Oh, it's Mercedes' birthday. Nice. I want to pull blue as my focus and try and get at least one copy of the snake to fodder her bee skill to Byleth. One Emblem Sigurd to keep. And then copies of Tamara just to have for fodder and stuff. And because she's cool. But I want to do blue until I get to the spark and then pull Lynn so that I have her for any future characters that are interesting to me. And then, like, red isn't bad as a backup color, but since we're getting Hector for free, Hector was the main unit I wanted off of red, so I'm a little less excited now, but to pull on red. But I could still get Hector. I could get one of the snakes there, who also has the same bee slot that I can fodder. And who's the last one on red? Aira? Aira's whatever, but she is a legendary, so whatever. She's still fine. She's just like, Aira is peak, I don't care about this character at all. Like, yeah, she's a good unit, but she's literally like, I don't care about her. Let's do Angelica T.
Thank you so much. Very calming.
We'll see. I did pass 1,000 orbs saved, which is why I don't want to spend that many orbs on the banner, because I'm saving for Byleth, but I can't afford to spend some orbs since I hit over 1,000 now, but I'm gonna be sad when I no longer have 1,000. Almost at 300. Nice. There we go. There we go. Mercedes is pretty easy.
I baked a cake earlier today. Should I have brought some with me?
No, that's okay. No. Oh, no, she didn't like that. She didn't like that. I was saying she was pretty easy to understand, but apparently not with that last question. The last questions always feel nonsensical.
We are just about to pass through Gronder Field. We should be in view of Fort Mercius soon.
Let's go.
Looks like the battle made quite an impact. The Imperial army has lost some of its luster. We should be able to invade the fort without too much trouble.
We cannot let this opportunity pass us by.
Months, they will already be back on their feet. We cannot waste this opportunity.
Professor, the soldiers have finished changing into their disguises. We are ready to masquerade as Imperial troops and infiltrate the fort.
Ferdinand jump scare. He just appeared from middle of the camera. What do you mean disguises and infiltrate the fort? We know both of these already. This is so weird. It's like they wrote this dialogue, even though this was like our plan, we came up with it. They're making us act like we don't know the plan. I guess just in case anyone didn't read the monastery dialogue and they don't know what's happening.
I believe
believe this was your idea, was it not?
Exactly, see? Zenith is like, it was your idea, bozo. What are you talking about?
It is impossible to take Fort Mercius with a frontal assault. We must take it from within. We will infiltrate the fort as Imperial troops and kill the enemy general. All preparations are complete.
According to the scout reports, my father and the others are not inside the fort. It seems they were moved to the front lines of the kingdom's western region.
The Death Knight became the general of this fort after the battle at Gronder Field.
What? The Death Knight? I think I'll be taking a break now. You guys go on ahead.
Don't worry, Bernie. I'm not putting you on the battlefield.
You cannot be hiding on a field. The enemy will be seeing you.
No place to hide. I guess I have no choice but to fight.
The Death Knight. I hear that he is counted among the greatest heroes of the Empire at the moment. We never determined whether or not he was truly Yuritsa. So in capturing Mercius, we have encountered another obstacle.
We've beaten him before.
I suppose you have a point. If we challenge him again with conviction, we are sure to attain victory.
The impenetrable fortress city of Arianrode goes by the name Silver Maiden. Yet she pales in comparison to Fort Mercius, the stubborn old general. Those who approach are driven back, but once we make our way in, it's all ours.
That fort has been brought to life on stage for countless operas.
Let us commence. We must puncture a hole in the Empire's defenses.
Let's go.
Will Death's scythe claim you, or will I fall to that sword of yours?
I'm not even bringing the Sword of the Creator right now. I gotta save it for the final. The finale. Alright, let's go. Taking Fort Mercius. What I think we'll do for the final chapter is I'll make 2 saves. Well, I've got 2 saves already, but...
Field, the armies of the Kingdom, Alliance, and Empire collide. The 3 forces engage in a fierce battle, each suffering significant losses before deciding to withdraw. Seeing an opportunity, the Resistance Army quickly plots an invasion of Imperial territory. In order to gain a foothold in the Empire, they will attempt to capture Fort Mercius.
Alright, so I got interrupted. I think I'll do 2 saves. I'll do 1 at the start of the month, and then 1 on the final map. And then if I need to go grind levels, I can go back to that earlier save and grind levels there. But hopefully we don't need to grind. Hopefully not. We'll see. No, you guys are not invited. Get off the screen. Leave. Byleth only. Alright, no, let me take a look at the map. Any interesting items around? An evasion ring, which I just bought, actually, so I don't need that. There's a guy there. And then the Death Knight is here with the Dark Seal. This guy has a Brave Axe. Ooh, I kind of do want a Brave Axe. I don't really need it, but I wouldn't mind having it, you know? Okay. Right. Death Knight has hit plus 20, Canto, Lancefare. Commander, counterattack. Poison Strike. Lose 20% of HP after combat is a lot. And then Lance Prowess. Okay. In his stats, he's got a lot of defense, actually. Significantly lower res. We got 39 strength. Versus Byleth with 38 strength. So we're technically a little weaker, but... what kind of skills do we want to equip? I could reclass too. I'm not sure if I need to, but could reclass. Pavis looks good. Alert Stance is a good idea, I think. I actually like what I've got here a lot. Is there anything I'd rather have? Miracle could be funny, but I don't think I need it. I like the... Sword Fair could be good, actually. Wait, Sword Fair is just plus 5 damage? Yeah, never mind. I'd rather have a Void plus 20 with the sword. Yeah, my idea is if I use... Alert Stance plus the Evasion Ring plus sword proficiency, I should have a lot of Avoid. Yes, he gets plus 20 if he initiates combat, but... we'll stack so much Avoid that maybe he'll just miss, and it'll be really funny. Alright, and I could run Wyvern Lord, but I kind of want magic to deal with these knights. Although... No, it's fine. I could run Wyvern Lord with the Levin sword, but it's fine.
Report. A group posing as Imperial soldiers has infiltrated. They seem to be affiliated with the church.
Close the gates. Leave no survivors.
Leave no survivors. Enemy reinforcements will appear from all sides of the fortress. If you move one of your units to the space where enemy reinforcements enter the battlefield, you can stop them from appearing there. Ugh. Right, I forgot this was a reinforcement map. We've only got to defeat the enemy commander, but I do want this chest. I also wouldn't mind this guy's Brave Axe. But they're not, like, super important. Yeah, it does mean more XP, exactly. Why wouldn't you want more XP? Alright, these guys have just a thing. Yeah, let's just equip... Oh, I didn't use this white Verona that I got. Oops. Let's put that away. We'll take out a basic sword. Equip this. For now, we'll put the evasion ring on. And we'll use the white Verona. There we go. Alright, let's see these guys. Oh yeah. I thought about running the crit ring, but like, look at that. 48% crit chance. And we guarantee kill these guys anyway, so who cares?
Another victory.
The crit ring only gives us a chance to crit on our first attack and save 1 durability on the iron sword. Oh no, not my iron sword. I think we'll be fine. Oh, don't gambit me. Miss. Yeah. This man's in his flop era. There we go. Nice slap, Professor. Good job. I mean, I guess that's the downside of not being a wyvern, is not having the Canto. Yeah, these guys can come to me. I don't care. You're just giving me more experience. Who cares? And this guy's got 11% chance to hit. I think Byleth might be a little overtuned. Just a little bit. Chest key. Chest key. Oh, a speed wing. I like a speed wing. That's good. Okay, and they're marching, they're marching. Good luck hitting me, nerds. And then we'll equip Thyrsus and attack with fire. There you go. Roast 'em, toast 'em. Bam!
This could turn the tides.
This could turn the tides. Level 40 Byleth, let's go.
I'll use this power for the
Well, that's, you know, those are good stats. I wish we had gotten some magic growth as well, but that's fine. Get him, Professor. I must lead them well. Oh boy, this Crest Beast does a lot of damage, or doesn't do a lot of damage, but has a lot of HP. There we go, kill that guy.
Another victory.
There we go. Another evasion ring that I don't need. I don't need 2 of them. Yeah, Byleth has 5 fingers. Why can't he equip 5 rings? I mean, technically he has 10 fingers. I should be able to equip 1 of each ring.
It won't be in vain.
Oh man, we don't even need magic to deal with these knights.
This could turn the
I was like, oh yeah, I should be an enlightened one so that I have magic for the knights, but never mind, they do nothing. I guess I should have been a Wyvern Lord. Okay, okay. Oh, there's another chest there. How did I not notice that? Dodge it, Byleth. Miss. Equip the kill. No, not the killer bow. Equip thunder. And use the speed wing. Speed +2, let's go. Yummy, yummy, Professor. Professor Byleth eats all the stat boosters. Pavis has triggered a fair number of times on this map, actually. Doesn't do much against this crest beast, though. Yeah, they're moving slowly. They are slowly moving in. Oh no. Not 11% chance to hit me for 0 damage. How will I recover? We need another chest key. I should buy more chest keys after this, too. Aurora Shield, wow. Aurora Veil is my favorite Ice-type move. That's not true. Maybe it's true. I am a fan of the basic Ice Beam. It's not the most exciting move, but I mean, it works, so. What does the Aurora Shield do again? Divine protection from projectiles, nullifies effective against flyers. Ooh. Hold up, that's actually pretty good for Wyvern Lord. We don't need it right now, but that's pretty good to have. Let's burn this guy. Can I hit him with something stronger? There we go, Aura. Pow!
I must lead them well.
Scorched. God, there's so many of them. That's a lot of guys. That's too many guys. Too many guys. Let's just equip a Iron Sword, Evasion Ring, and Weight. There we go. Now they'll never hit me. Look at that, 8% chance to hit. I think we're safe. Just a hunch. I think Byleth has got this. Unbeatable strats.
This could turn the tides. All is going to plan.
Yeah, they can't touch us. When they do, the damage gets halved by Pavis. And then we heal it back with the Crest of Flames anyway. Truly invincible strategy. Oh no, he can actually hit me and I can't counterattack. What'll I do with his 1% chance to hit for 0?
I must lead them well.
Byleth might be a little too strong here.
All is going to plan.
What is Pavis? Is that dexterity percent? Yeah, trigger equals dex stat. We have 42 dexterity, so no wonder it's triggering so often. 42% chance to just have damage.
I must lead them well.
Byleth alone takes the fortress that everyone said was impossible to conquer.
Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides.
I know that, like, canonically we snuck in dressed as soldiers, but I like to imagine Byleth just took a hammer and he started just pounding the wall until it broke. He dug a tunnel and then started just killing everyone inside. That's the lore accurate Byleth in this scenario, because there's no way that this Byleth that just brute forces his way through just decided, oh yeah, let me just sneak in. No, he brute forced it for sure. Get him, Professor. Good job. And they're moving up very slowly. Oh no, not the 0 damage. Oh wow, that guy actually survived a round of combat. Who knew he had it in him? Man, I might actually have to break out the javelins or something. Yeah. Oh wow. How will I ever recover? No, not the Iron Lance. Javelin. Well, now they'll never hit me. Oh no, he's got 29% chance. That's actually not bad compared to these other guys. And he did live. Interesting.
Here is something to believe in.
He didn't, though. Not with that crit chance. Just chucks it at him. Get him.
This could turn the tide.
Do we think Byleth is throwing the javelin then running over and picking it up, or do you think he's got it like... I like to imagine he's got it like attached. This javelin has a chain on it. He throws it and then he pulls the chain to yank it back. And like all these enemies are coming after him. He doesn't have time to like run around the battlefield, so he's just like hurling this javelin, then pulling it back and then hitting the next guy with it. Oh my god, double crit. Let's go.
I must lead them well.
Almost level 42.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
Now that was a pretty bad level up. 1 luck, 1 speed, 1 charm. We have 50 charm. Byleth is very charming. Everyone loves him. Oh, they actually hit me. How dare you? How dare you? I mean, it doesn't stop me from moving, but how dare you? There we go. Reinforcements turned off from this point. Not that the reinforcements are threatening or anything, but, you know, just turn them off. Why not? I think the worst thing that could happen would be we're fighting the Death Knight and reinforcements spawn, or like a reinforcement runs up and gets like, Death Knight knocks me down to 2 HP and then that reinforcement does 4, gets it halved by 2 for the dexterity check on Pavis, and then does exactly 2 damage and kills me. That's the worst thing that could happen. I doubt it would, but... Oh Oh, they've got renewal. Okay. I was like, how are they healing? I was like, they should not be healing this much, but I guess they've got renewal. Could do Crescent Scythe. Nah, just Iron Sword. Iron Sword does more damage than anything. Yeah, I feel like I should just kill these beasts because they're just gonna follow me and they're really annoying. They're not dangerous, they're just annoying. There you go.
It won't be in vain.
Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Okie dokie. Miss. Javelin still kills. Hi Brisk, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We are solo taking this fortress. The fortress that is impossible to counter or to conquer supposedly. Byleth is gonna solo it. All right. Honestly, I probably didn't even need renewal. I probably could have taken I could have taken Aegis to defend me from magic as well, but it's fine. Just got off work. On your way home at the moment. Oh, nice. Good job. Good job, Brisk. Almost killed this beast. Look at this guy. Hits me? No. Dead.
Another victory.
Another victory. I might need to check the durability on this javelin, though. Might need to buy more javelins, actually, for the final maps. Wouldn't hurt to have more. Yeah, these beasts preventing critical hits is kind of annoying, but yeah, let's go into the convoy, store this, and we got a hand axe. We got 11 hand axes. Yes, please. Give me one of those. Hand axe. There we go. And chop chop. Down you go. Goodbye. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. They just keep spawning. It's okay. Think of all the experience we'll have for the last chapters.
I must lead them well.
All the pubs. You shouldn't go to the pub. That sounds scary. Oh, the beast has nice HP. Oh, don't do that. Oh, not 6 damage. How will I recover? How many health bars do the demonic beasts have? Each of these ones have 3. You can see by the, here. When it zooms out, I'll show.
It won't be in vain.
They have those red diamonds next to them, next to their health bar. Each of the diamonds is 1 extra health bar. So these ones have 3 total health bars. They have their basic health bar and then 2 more. So they take a while to kill just with Byleth solo. Especially because these ones have an effect that negates critical hits while their shield is up. And critical hitting is the fastest way to deal with them, but since we can't break their shield easily, we gotta just chip them down. But we're getting there. Chop. Oh no, not 3 damage. Chop. Oh, what do you know? I healed it back. They also have Renewal, which is giving them more HP back. That's the other reason it's taking a while to kill these beasts, but we're chipping through them.
Watch and learn.
There we go. Kill that guy.
This could turn the tides.
I think I need to focus on one beast instead of trying to split my attention between them to both. That's probably part of what's slowing us down too, is I'm trying to split between it, and their renewal healing is outpacing the damage I'm doing, so I need to just focus on one. If I go with... No, the sword doesn't enough to kill him. Okay. Just keep the hand axe equipped then. Yeah, the renewal is annoying. I need Fatal Smoke, obviously. Why didn't I just equip Fatal Smoke 4? It would solve all our problems. Get him, get him. Alright, this one will go down this turn. Yeah, easily. Oh no, I hit the wrong guy. Ah, dang it. That's annoying. That is annoying. I didn't mean to hit that guy. I was mashing too fast. Yeah, kill him. Get him out of here. He's annoying. Oh. Hand axe broke. Rope. Rope? Rip. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. It's okay, it's okay. We'll live. I just need to pay attention to who I'm attacking. Oh, dang, you can't counterattack with a broken hand axe. Okay. Give me another one. I've got 10 more hand axes. That's 300 counterattacks. I think we'll be fine. Okay, break this guy. Chop.
There's no turning back now.
Please crit this guy. Thank you. I mean, it didn't matter, but still. It makes me feel better. Okay. Kill him next turn. And then we can focus on the second one. There we go. There you go. Finally killed it. Oh my god.
It won't be in vain.
Yeah, I could go just fight the boss and end the map that way. But I do want to at least grab that Brave Axe that the enemy has. There we go.
Could turn the tides.
I must win for everyone who's counting on me. No, I must win because no one else is skilled enough to conquer the fortress. Only Byleth can do it. Look at this, miss. He did that entire AoE fire attack and it did 0 damage. Good job, man. If I use a stronger weapon, I can actually kill him here. And then it'll be down to 1 HP or 1 health bar. There you go. Also kills this guy easily. Ooh, look at that. Byleth standing in front of the sunset there looked really good. Hold on. If I move back... Equip Thyrsus. And then hit with fire. This might do enough. Hello, Bat7688. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We are doing 3 houses with only Byleth. Trying to figure out how to recruit people and fight an Emblem in 3 Hopes. I haven't played 3 Hopes, so unfortunately I can't help you with that one. My apologies. I haven't played 3 Hopes, only 3 houses. Alright, hit him. Hit him, Professor. Bam. But yeah, we are using Byleth only to try and clear the map. Trying to clear the whole game with just Byleth, so. And there aren't that many chapters left, so it's definitely doable. Yeah, let's hit him with the sword next. Yeah, Byleth is my favorite character. So to celebrate him winning Choose Your Legends in Fae this year, we're doing a silly challenge run. You have a bandana in your hair, you want to keep it on, but eventually you have to take it off. Ah. Speaking of bandana, I still haven't decided what I want to do with the bandana on my fishing version outfit that I want to make. I don't know if I want the bandana around my neck or around my hair. We'll have to decide. Does that mean I won't get the supposed what? I'm confused, sorry. Alright, demonic beast hits. And I will give you my fishing pole. Yeah, I need to make the fishing brandy. My fishing outfit. Right now I'm in the middle of working on a different PNG tuber though. Here we go.
All is going to plan.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Oh, Togetic. Tenshibi returns. Thank you for the Tenshibi redeem super plush lord. How much do I have that one set at? I might make that one a little bit cheaper. Just because I like seeing Tenshibi pop up. He makes me happy. Alright, we've almost got this demonic beast taken care of. The renewal is getting us, but... I thought the Death Knight was moving there for a second. I was like, oh no, why are you moving all of a sudden? I was like, he shouldn't be moving. Iron Sword doesn't quite kill. What if I... Oh, Crescent Sickle kills. I was gonna say, what if I use Crescent Sickle? There we go, God. I'm sick of that guy. He was way too tanky. Tenshibi and Babu. Oh, Tenshibi is Babu. Yes. Alright, next we're gonna move up and block off the reinforcements up there.
Another victory.
I'm not actually that concerned. Like, there's a lot of units on this map, but they don't do much. They usually miss. When they do hit, they don't hit for much. And, how much do I have on this hand axe? 14 more charges? Okay. Yeah, when they do hit, they don't do for much. And we heal it all back with Renewal and the Crest of Flames anyway, so... Accidentally deleted your recent edit from your camera roll and editing app and can't get it back. It's not in your recently deleted folder.
Watch and learn. Another victory.
There we go. Look at Byleth doing acrobatics over here. Good jump, good jump.
All is going to plan.
Deleted all of your recent deleted for storage. Ah. I'm sorry, Brisk. Yeah, you gotta be careful. That's why I delete my recently deleted very frequently. Like, every time I delete something that I want deleted, I instantly empty my recently deleted. So that if I accidentally delete something, then it's, like, empty and I'll notice right away. So I can fix it. Alright, we will turn off reinforcements from here. There we go. So now there should only be 2 more sections of the map that have reinforcements spawning. Ha! A crit would have been nice there, Professor. Yeah. So we got reinforcements here and here, and we've got 2 more demonic beasts to deal with. Bleh. Bleh, demonic beasts. Got 7 more charges on the hand axe. Okay. Actually, if I come over here... Baloney... Nah, it's fine. I was gonna try and hit those guys, but it's fine. I could just use the hand axe. I'll kill him next turn.
I must leave them well.
Dracula Brandy? I mean, we've got Fallen Brandy. No Dracula Brandy. I don't think we'll ever have Vampire Brandy because, in my opinion, a vampire is just the less cool demon, so I'd rather just be Demon Brandy.
No turning back now.
Vampires are just kind of lame. Hi Daedra, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's up? Hope you're having a good day. What other Brandy will you have? Bonk! Don't bonk Brandy. Ow. Why would you bonk Brandy? You've been called a vampire throughout high school?
It won't be in vain.
My brother was really into vampires. He liked them a lot. Vampires die to everything. They're like supposed to be immortal beings of the night, but they die to everything. Garlic, silver, holy water, sunlight, the cross, like the vampires are weak to everything. They're not impressive. Can hit this guy. Here, we'll start shooting him with fire orbs. Why not? But what other brandies will we have, though? I posted sketches for a bunch of brandies in the Discord. I want to make all of them into PNG tubers eventually. Right now, I'm working on one. No, my hand axe! No. Oh, and I'm poisoned. When did that happen? That's no good. Alright, hand axe number 3. It's okay. I'm going to win with the power of I bought too many hand axes. Daddy's got credit cards and cash. I could shoot that guy, sure. Oh, critical. Killed him. Rip Bozo. Demons can be ridden, but it's not always easy. Well, Demon Brandy's pretty easy to ride, if you're cute enough. I'll shut up now.
Watch and learn.
Oh, why am I holding the crescent sickle? That's not right.
This could turn the tides.
Lay waste to them.
Don't bonk me, ow. Why are you bonking Brandy? He has done nothing wrong ever. Brandy has had a terrible last 24 hours. He deserves good things to happen. I want to equip hand axe. And with the arms... Is there anyone else I want to hit with this thing? Sure, I'll just hit this guy, sure. Keep that up and everyone dies in the next opera? No, that's not possible. Alright, he hits. I love these guys that can do 5 damage, like max. Usually it gets halved. And then Byleth just heals like 15 damage at the start of the turn anyway, so they're never going to kill me. Wait, no, this guy actually does hit really hard. What? Why is this one guy like way stronger than all the others? I mean, he's the Imperial General, I guess, but the other guys were not threatening, but this guy is actually kind of scary. Well, now he's dead, so it's fine. Give me your axe. Every other unit on this map was a wimp, but that guy could have been scary. And this guy's shooting at me for 0 damage 60% of the time? That's not good. Don't do that. Could I repeat what I was saying a while ago? What? That it's not possible for everyone to die in the next opera? Look at that. Half damage. Oh my god, they just literally can't do anything. They're just really slow. They're not threatening, they're just really slow. I think it's really funny how most of the time the demonic beasts literally aren't a threat, despite them looking like way more intimidating than anything else. Even in like other Fire Emblem games, I'd say the demonic beasts in this game are like way scarier than most other enemies, but give me my convoy. Oh no, I've still got 20 charges on that. Well, while I'm here, toss that iron sword and get a new iron sword. There we go, kill him with the hand axe. There you go. Carve him up. If Xiangling from Genshin was in 3 houses, she would try and eat the demonic beasts.
This could turn the tides.
This is a known fact. There we go. Good job.
Another victory.
Another victory. You're given pasta. Ooh, pasta sounds good. You know what sounds really good? I want some pasta salad. I don't have any. I don't know how to make pasta salad, but that sounds really good right now. Someone send me pasta salad. And a hamburger. I'm easily appeased. Just throw food at me and I'll be happy. All I had for lunch today was some leftover frozen pizza. It was very sad. It didn't taste very good. Pasta salad with Alfredo chicken sauce. That works. There's all kinds of pasta salads. Whatever works, works. I'm not too picky. Let's go with the crescent sickle to kill this guy off before he heals. Oh, he's got Vantage. I didn't even notice that. Goodbye. Alright, he's got one more health bar. My hunger, it craves too much. The food for fuel. It's gone. It's burned. Like, do you think I can make like a cold macaroni salad for dinner? I've got some, speaking of pasta, I actually do have some leftover angel hair pasta. That's what I was gonna have for dinner, but if I could make some macaroni salad, that sounds kind of good. But you need like a sauce for that, and I don't know how to make the sauce. Yeah. Don't die, Byleth. It's okay. It's not that serious. They only hit you for 8 damage. How much health does Byleth have anyway? Yeah, look at this. We healed 12 HP every turn. Where's our HP? Where is our HP, actually? Oh, it's up there. 58. We've got 58 HP. We're fine. Ah! Babsula, Bablusa, Diamant, Morgan, and Vocalis. I shall see you all very soon. I won't find peace and happiness until I reunite with you all again. There you go. Chop that guy up.
This could turn the tides.
I could have hit him with the lemon sword. That's okay. Alright, 13. And we're doing some damage to this guy. Next, I think I'll hit him with the crescent sickle again. You have a pretty good range, actually. (13x2, 10x2, 14x2, 9x2, 10x2, 12x2. How does the iron sword do more than the sickle, actually? I guess that's our sword prowess, but still. Kind of weird. There we go. Just keep chipping them. Just keep chipping. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. They just keep coming. You just love doing operas. Thank you for the rally luck, Brisk. We're not in any actual danger. It's just really slow. Iron Axe, 18x2. Yeah, just hit him with the 18x2. Yeah, unfortunately I can't sing for the opera. My singing isn't that good. I've thought about doing like a karaoke redeem, but you guys will pick songs I've never heard of. That's why I can't do it.
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn. Alright, I can finally kill off this beast now. Oh no, he vantages me for 5 damage 29% of the time. And now it's dead. Oh jeez. That took forever.
Watch and learn.
Oh no, they're hitting me with magic. I can't counterattack until next turn. Alright, equip Thyrsus. And we'll attack with Thunder, I guess. Zap him. There you go, good job.
It won't be in vain.
Opera Brandy has been... Oh, the time is ripe, what?
Do not let him get away. Circle around and cut off his retreat.
What? He's gonna retreat. He's not allowed to do that. I was gonna kill every enemy in here. I was gonna kill every last one of them. What do you mean he's retreating? He's not allowed to do that. The Death Knight is a coward? Confirmed? Alright, I guess the game said you've wasted too much time on this map, move on. They probably don't want you to grind infinite experience on this map, actually. He's level 45, which is actually fairly high, jeez. Dang, he's actually got a lot of HP, jeez. Okay. I can hit him with the Baloney Tome. Or I just... 23... 63... If I crit here, we actually win.
You're stronger now. Whether I kill you or you kill me, I'm looking forward to this.
Ah, come on, Byleth. You had 54% chance to just kill him there. Da ba ba ba.
I'm stronger than before.
Oh, he's still running. Stop. Come back here, you nerd. So far, Opera Brandy has been separated from his family after Flowerbud Village had burned. It didn't burn, the game ended. And he goes on a journey because he sent his family to evacuate with the others, but they never said where they went. Oh, don't lock me in the fight club. Okay, as long as I can move. What if I just hit him with... Oh, I can kill him with the iron sword. Okay. Cool. Even if he hits me, he can't crit. He only has a 68% chance to kill. And, he's not any actual threat. Get him, Professor. There we go. I win.
If you desire to slay me, follow. The appointed hour is at hand.
The appointed hour is at hand. Oh no. I hope it's not a disembodied hand. Those are creepy.
We've come this far. We cannot let him escape now. Everyone, after the Death Knight.
54 turns. Do you think I was going maybe a little slow on that map? Just a smidge? It's okay. Byleth took the fort. Watch this nonsense.
Leave now, or all of you will die.
He just ran down the wall on his horse.
Evacuate immediately!
Yeah, so anyway, there's missiles in my Fire Emblem game.
It's just gone.
Byleth is not happy. He's like, I spent 54 turns capturing that fortress. What do you mean it's gone? I was going to build a little treehouse in there. It's gonna be Byleth's secret base. He's not happy.
Whatever could that have been? It was almost reminiscent of that terror of legend.
The Javelins of Light.
We haven't the time for stories. All we can do is retreat to the Great Bridge of Myrden and assess our situation.
Well now, that marching was nearly as trying as the battle itself.
We wasted a few days, but now that we're this far back, we should be safe. Or so I believe.
I still can't believe it. The fort was destroyed, just like that. The Death Knight knew about the attack. Was it the Empire's doing?
Guess that means they'd rather destroy the fort than lose it.
Whatever the case, we need to get our bearings and decide what we're going to do next.
We all have many questions, but for now we must focus on our next move.
Fire Emblem tree houses. Fire Emblem Fates, Corrin lives in a tree house, so, you know, it's not that unbelievable. Let's give up. Let's give up. Chat, you know what? I know we just spent 54 turns. I know this is like the 9th Three Houses stream. I know we're really close to the end, but let's give up. You know, sometimes you just gotta know when to quit. Let's return to the monastery.
What? If we return to the monastery, then our situation is sure to... Ah, yes, I see.
Now you've got it.
So, we make it appear as though we have ceased our invasion by returning to Garreg Mach. Then we divide up our soldiers and infiltrate nearby areas of the capital, right under the Empire's nose. Finally, we gather all of those soldiers somewhere we can get to swiftly from Garreg Mach, and proceed to invade Enbar. Is that what you're thinking?
Are you serious? You know there's no guarantee that we won't be spotted by the enemy, right?
If we fail to convene, we will be isolated inside the Empire and be utterly obliterated.
I will be embracing the nearness of death if I am needing to. With each other.
Hold up, wait.
Really?
Did Petra just say, I'm ready to die, and I'll take you guys with me? Petra with no chill. Much believable as missiles in my Fire Emblem game. No, it's just it's the Fire Emblem X Advance Wars crossover. Don't worry about it.
Make no mistake. If we fail in this plan, there will be no coming back from it. Are you sure about this, Professor?
It's our only hope.
I see. If you are resolved, then I will follow suit. We may be weaker, and the terrain may be against us, but all we can do is use our resources as best we can. That, and pray for the blessings of the goddess.
God, Byleth looks so cool. I was just looking at his sleeves. I was like, oh man, I love his outfit so much.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Garland Moon. The Chaos of War. The Resistance Army successfully takes Fort Mercius. Their victory celebrations are cut short, however, when javelins of light pierce the sky and destroy much of the fort. With nowhere else to go, the Resistance Army withdraws to Garreg Mach. Under the guise of surrender, they secretly prepare for a surprise attack on the Imperial capital.
Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, so I think this map immediately goes into another map. So even though I was planning to only do 2 maps today, I think we have to do 3.
Seems the preparations for our invasion of Enbar are advancing smoothly. All has been laid out so we can move swiftly to the necessary locations. Until the time comes, please try to keep your spirits up.
I understand.
There is something else. I have heard that Rhea is potentially being held captive in the capital. The information could not be confirmed, nor even properly sourced, but even still, We cannot ignore the possibility. Please bear that in mind.
We will find her. If it's true, we'll find her.
Yes. We must not let anything get in the way of rescuing her.
We're finally heading to Enbar, the capital city of the Empire. Oh, so many memories there.
Oh yeah? So you've been there before?
Oh, yes. Though it was a very long time ago.
A very long time. You must have been really young. I'm surprised you remember.
The main stage of the Mittelfrank Opera Company is in the capital. I hope no one from the opera gets swept up in the coming chaos.
There are many buildings straight out of the history books in Enbar. I hope they remain unharmed.
You're worried about the buildings? What about the people? You're an odd one, Lynn.
I am also worried about the people. I'm sure my father is in a palace in the capital.
Many people reside in Enbar, so we must take care to avoid needless casualties.
I don't think Edelgard cares much for avoiding casualties, so that's probably impossible. I bet we'll be fighting until one side or the other is completely destroyed.
Bernie, you should be staying away from thoughts like that. We will be defeating her with our full power.
Dorothea, a fan of the opera? Yeah, Dorothea's an opera actress. Oh.
Remember, even if our surprise attack works, force even greater than all of our troops combined awaits us in the capital. 0 casualties is always the goal, but we must not underestimate the situation at hand.
Don't worry, none of you guys are gonna die. You're all sitting on the bench.
The same twisted morality that she does. After all, we are here to stop her, not to follow her down her dark path. We all choose to fight back. We are all in this together.
You're right, Flayn. We've got to try our hardest.
A different path from Edelgard.
There's no stopping her. The only way to end this is to kill her.
Our choice. Flayn, your words are wonderful and full of bravery.
Let's go. We can't lose.
She would have loved Ballad of Flowerbud Village.
And so I will do what must be done.
I am certain that if we join our strength, we can win this battle without losing a single soul.
Yeah, only Byleth has to fight. Don't worry. Oh, it's Sylvain's birthday. Wow. Happy birthday, Sylvain.
Hey, I couldn't turn down your invitation. Thank you so much.
What? Did he say thank you so much?
Ah, delicious.
Was that a weird audio error, or am I losing my mind and I just misheard? Or did they just like have a weird error on that line? I'll allow it, but we should tone it down a little bit, guys. Dating escapades. Nope, that's not right. Perfect recipes.
I see. Everyone has their own reason to fight. At least I'm honest about mine.
Hey, I respect honesty. I hate liars. You've never heard me call someone that? It's a bad word. But thank you for the swear, Brisk. Is that the word you want me to say?
Thank you for the treat, Professor. I'd like to do this again sometime.
Goodbye, Sylvain. Yes. All right. We'll go find him again, and then I'll do it. So hold on. Legend of the Lake. Lots of large fish. Bitter eats. Blessing of the land. Morale meals. Okay, nothing too exciting here. Oh, it's Shamir.
10 years ago, Dagda and Bridget attacked the Empire from the west. Their final target was the capital. but they were countered at a port town long before they reached their destination. I guess our attempt has been more successful than theirs, all things considered.
Oh, you were talking to Carlaghost? So that's not the word you want me to say? Let's take Ash. You want me to say that? Okay. I'll find a good chance to use it. We'll go find Sylvain. There we go.
A moment, please.
Oh, he's right here. Hello, Sylvain. Chat wants me to call you a whore, so congrats. They love you, Sylvain, I think. Maybe.
So, Enbar, the capital of the Empire. It's finally time. I never thought I'd live this long. It's like any battle, really. Stay calm, stay focused. Don't give in to the enemy or your own fear.
What's up with his, like, half skirt that he's got going on?
Striking down the Empire is my offering to His Highness. I left the kingdom. What am I saying?
Yeah, look at his, like, he's got like a half skirt thing going. I dig it.
Fighting in the capital? And we're fighting against Edelgard. Double But with you leading us, Professor, I know we'll win.
See, Hilda knows what's up.
Woohoo! Fighting! I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm just shouting to relieve the tension, but I'll be fine.
5 years ago, Edelgard said a thing to me. Bridget is a vassal of the Empire. But she also said I always have the freedom to be choosing whether I am with or not with her. I will become the ruler of Bridget. So she said I must make my own path. So now, my path and her path will be colliding.
Don't worry, Petra.
The Death Knight is no ordinary knight. I will prey upon him. I will quench my blade's thirst with his blood.
Oh, you think so, Felix?
Fighting you, I'm sure. But mine will be the last face he sees.
You think so, huh? I don't know that that's true, Felix, considering it's gonna be kind of hard to kill him from the bench. I hope you've been practicing your archery. You're gonna need about 77 range to hit him from where I'm gonna be putting you. I like owls. Owls are so cute. Owls, my beloved. It's a well-known fact that chat loves owls. And I love owls. Man, I've been doing line work all day, though. After this, I get to do more line work. And eat dinner, I guess.
The Empire's army should be divided now, with significant troops still in the west. If they don't assert their authority over the old kingdom's lords, they'll never know when an uprising might start. Ironically, as soon as we capture the Imperial capital, the old kingdom's lords are likely to rise up immediately.
That's okay. Byleth can take him.
It's such a relief that we've made it this far without having to fight my father.
Caspar, your father's a wimp. I'm not scared.
Hey, don't try and scare me. If he turns up as a reinforcement during the assault, we might lose. I'd better make my peace with that.
Dude, I could 1v1 your father. I don't even care. Oh, you just teach gauntlets. I don't care.
That sucks. Some of my soldier friends departed for Empire territory a few days ago. They wore trader clothes and hid their weapons in their luggage, so that even if they encounter patrols, they won't arouse suspicion. Another squad dressed as traveling artists. It's like a game of dress-up, but with lives at stake.
Meanwhile, with Opera Brandy's family, Diamant was restless. She was tossing and turning, yearning for her male wife. Don't we all yearn for a male wife? Every night I yearn for a male wife. I want to be the male wife, too. Brandy, dear God, where did you go? Where could you be? Please be safe. I worry and love you too much.
Once this battle is over, what will become of Fargus and Fodlan?
What would you like to see happen?
Is for a world at peace. A world in which this present turmoil is a thing of the past, the stuff of legends. I believe those who survived the atrocities of war have a duty to create a new, better world. So the sooner we can stamp out such turmoil, the better. We must win, Professor. There is no alternative here. I won't allow for anything.
No, I don't disagree. I just thought it was really funny. I wasn't expecting to read that. That's true. I don't like the word husband. It's not as cute.
Pardon me.
Brandy was born to be a male wife.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Momentum's really picking up for this final battle, huh? Even I'm starting to feel tense. Me! Enbar's history goes back 1,400 years. That even predates the founding of the Empire. It's one of the sacred sites of the Seros faith, so it's a pretty big deal. But hey, no need to worry about the monastery while you're fighting the final battle. I've got it covered. I'll defend it to my last. Hey! Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hello.
Welcome.
All right.
Will this one do? Will this one do? Will this one do? Many things. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do?
I'll buy a few extra iron swords.
Will this one do? Many. Will this one do?
A few extra javelins.
Will this one do?
And a few extra hand axes.
Many. Will this one do? Many things. Come back soon.
Professor.
What do you require? Farewell.
Did I talk to these guys in here? No.
Recently, the fish in the pond suddenly started thrashing around like mad. I didn't know what was going on. Then I saw something gleaming in the southeastern sky. It happened right when you were out on campaign. I wonder what it could have been.
Oh, so the fish don't like the javelins of light. Oh, it's Raph.
We're heading up to Embar next. I hope I make it back safe so I can tell my little sis about it.
You'll be back safe, don't worry.
House there, where Manuela used to perform. What was it called again?
Mitra Flanc Opera Company, Middle Franc Opera Company, Mild We Plonk Opera Company.
Ha! That's the one. My little sis always goes on about how much she'd like to see him perform. I know we can't see a show, but do you think we could at least see the building?
Sure. There's time you can go see it, Raphael, don't worry.
Professor?
Yep.
All right, harvest. Ambrosia, wow.
In the opera, actors came and went all the time, but the people behind the scenes would stay forever. I'll bet I'd know a few of them now, even after all these years. I wonder if they've left the capital. I certainly hope so.
Yep. Hello.
Professor!
I don't have many good memories of her, if I'm being honest, but she's dearer to me than my father. If you happen to see her, please make sure she's not caught up in all the fighting. She's only a civil servant, so hopefully she takes a cue from her burning and stays inside.
Oh, Marianne's here.
So if we win the war, will you become the ruler of Fodlan? You seem unsure. Yes, anything is possible. For what it's worth, I think you'd make a good ruler.
Oh, sorry guys. Miss Sneezies. Oh, I saw Marianne's face and it just gave me an allergic reaction. I apologize. I'm allergic to her her nonsense. That's the face of someone I can't trust. Oh. Ow. Alright, so I don't have enough goddess messengers for 2 deified fish, which is unfortunate. But we can do a sacred beast roast. Let's do sacred beast roast. Super unbless me.
What are we making today? Is that so? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything.
Supper unblessed me. But I do want supper. I wonder what's for dinner. It's not my fault Marianne serves an agent of evil. Okay. She should have thought about that before she started doing nonsense.
It's been so long since I've been to the Imperial capital. I used to go to the opera there with my mother and brother. I never thought my return would be like this.
The 2 sheep and the Blaze Fairy gathered around Morgan and Diamant as they fell asleep. They were all worried for Brandon.
Ever since the Empire declared war on the Church, we have lost all contact with the priests and monks who are in the Imperial capital. I expect there's nothing we can do but pray for their safety. But realistically, it's probably too late.
Professor!
Alois!
Here we are, facing the final battle with the Empire. It's been a long, difficult struggle. We have to get Lady Rhea back. And we have to crush the Empire in the name of Captain Geralt. I don't know what comes next, but we can sort out those details later.
Yes, for Papa Geralt.
The Empire's army should, if they don't
Right, we already listened to this lady. I forgot.
We're forming small units and slowly sneaking into the Empire's territory. That allows us to conceal ourselves along the path of the main army's progress,
so that by the time we reach the capital, we can all join forces again. However, if any of the units are discovered before we can rendezvous, the whole plan is a bust. I'm sure it will work out, though. The Empire seems to think we've abandoned our plans to invade, so they're likely not keeping as close a watch.
Professor, we're about to put the finishing touches on this war. I wonder how Fodlan will look without the backdrop of death and destruction. I can't wait to see it.
What do you mean?
And I'm terrified of what the future might hold. Who knows if I'll survive the assault on the capital?
Ignatz, I'm curious to see what Fodlan will look like. My guy, you've seen it when it wasn't at war. It was 5 years ago. What are you talking about? Is your memory that bad? Come on, man, pay attention. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. By morning, Opera Brandy woke up from his barely contained slumber. He couldn't sleep well as he wanted to let his bottled emotions out. But while rising from his makeshift bed, he spotted an owl with an injured wing.
Those things appeared as soon as we got ourselves set up in Fort Mercius.
Wait, what? What did he say?
Those things appeared as soon as we got ourselves set
Oh,
up.
okay. I was very confused what things he was talking about. I was like, what? He's referring to the Javelins of Light. Okay. He didn't give any context for that, so I was like very confused for a split second. I was like, what is he talking about? Your cat threw up, that's no good. Your cat is also probably allergic to Marianne's nonsense.
Enbar. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine I'd be returning like this. Of course, most of the nobles in the Empire make their home in the capital. In the kingdom, all nobles live in their own domains. So if the capital is attacked, it doesn't necessarily affect them directly. What will happen to the Imperial nobles when their capital becomes a battlefield?
Oh, we can get reason magic from Annette. Let's do that. There we go, we learned Ragnarok, finally. But it doesn't let us warp in this game, so it's kind of trash.
There is still more to learn.
You're allergic to my nonsense. Brandy's never had nonsense once in his life.
Invading the capital and smashing the Empire. I wonder if doing so could really end this war. Care to share your thoughts, Professor? You say that with such confidence. I want to believe that it's true. Although for now, better to focus my efforts on the fight at hand.
Alright, we've learned Warp, not Warp Ragnarok. So I think now Byleth has all of his spells from both Faith and Reason now, so... Magic Man Byleth is on the case. It's on the menu. Watch me run Wyvern Lord instead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Your husband is gay. What? I'm confused. What?
I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to swoop in and rescue her. I was just kidding. Pay me no mind. Lady Rhea's not waiting for me, I know, no matter how much I might wish she were. She's waiting for you.
Injured owl, are you alright? Can you walk? Can you fly? Please don't yarp a pellet at my face.
Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I wonder if she can sense us coming. If we are able to save her, then I expect you will learn many secrets that have hitherto been kept from you. Are you prepared for that?
I am.
Excellent. The battle will soon be upon us. Let us both be at our best for what is to come.
I am indeed prepared.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Alright. Is there anyone up on the top floor? No, no one's on the top floor. Oh. Linhardt is over there. I don't know if I want to go see him, though.
Once we smash the Empire, I'm sure his soul will finally be able to rest in peace. Monica killed Captain Gerald for the Flame Emperor, and the Flame Emperor was Edelgard. I know that the future of all Fodlan rests on this battle. Nothing else is more important. But for me, this is personal. For Captain Gerald's sake, I'm going to give it all I've got and more.
No, you ain't. Byleth is gonna do it. Byleth will save us. It is written, only Byleth can defeat Ganon.
Enbar's streets are paved with unhappy memories, Professor. I've avoided the damned place ever since I abandoned my nobility. Swore never to return. Now here we are. To return in this manner. Well, I can't say it is something I ever imagined.
It's okay, you don't have to go if you don't want to, Professor Hanneman. It's alright. I'll do it. Professor Byleth will take care of it.
Really?
Teacher. The information about Lady Rhea being held in the Imperial capital came from an Imperial soldier at Mercius? We can't discount the possibility that the enemy's feeding us fake information on purpose. Still, we can only move forward. It's all on you, Professor.
Professor, at last. The end is nigh. I love the Empire. Part of me wants it to survive, but I know that is not reasonable. The Empire's time has come. What we need now is a mighty leader who can rebuild Fodlan and rule it as a single nation. Nonetheless, it saddens me that we will not have an Adrestian Emperor.
Oh, we can learn lances from Ferdy Birdie. The owl turned, it had a white stripe on its left eye. Its iris is a dead shade of ruby. The coat was a dark coat of brown and black. And I said it had an injured wing.
Lady Rhea. Whenever I think about how we'll be seeing Lady Rhea real soon, I get happy and really get cleaning. We'll get there for sure, right? We'll see her again?
We'll meet her for sure.
I just gotta believe Lady Rhea is waiting for us in the capital. We just have to find her.
Enbar is where the divine Saros, sent by the goddess, first appeared before mankind. Saint Saros then worked countless miracles there and offered guidance to the people. That's why Enbar is considered a holy place for the Church of Saros.
Alright, there's someone on the bridge. Let's go talk to Linhardt first real quick. Oh, no, not the third floor. Dormitory second floor. Alright, and then we'll run across the bridge, hit the cathedral, and then we just gotta spend all our professor points.
They used to call Enbar the city of Saros. To assault it together with the knights is surreal. If Saros were alive today, I wonder what she might make of our war. In Enbar, there was once a southern church, and apparently a bishop was dispatched to it. 100 years ago, the southern church became entangled in an insurrection. Until 5 years ago, the Empire and the church maintained a certain distance from one another.
Professor!
Linhardt is your favorite EP boy? I'm my favorite EP boy.
I was born in Enbar.
I had to wake up really early today, too.
My father met in a church there. Not too long after, I was brought into the world. I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious place. It is most regrettable.
Yeah, I woke up at like 4 a.m. I had an appointment to go to. I fell asleep early last night because everything bad happened, so I just went to sleep to not deal with it. Didn't want to think about it.
Really?
Thank you, Brisk. Smithing stone, wow. If only we had Woot steel, that's the steel that I need for my longbow. Yeah, only having one longbow kind of sucks. It's fine. My dear friend has been behaving strangely. He doesn't seem to have much of an appetite, and he's been neighing less often. I'm afraid he may be sick. Give him some nutritious hay. You should seek out an expert opinion just to be safe. Watch over him nonstop until he improves. Where's you should stop spreading nonsense. That's what I want to click.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Ah, it feels good to sing nice and loud. Fill my chest up with sound.
Yeah, thank you, Carla Ghost. It happens, unfortunately.
I understand.
Nothing I can do, because I literally tried everything I could do. Blah. Anyway, which characters are left to talk to?
I'm from the Empire myself, and I still have some relatives in Ibar.
Oh, Lawrence.
Get out in time, but I've no way of contacting them. I guess all I can do is pray they're not harmed.
Lawrence!
I have been to the kingdom capital before, but never to the imperial one. They say it is the biggest city in all Fodlan, so we will no doubt have many civilians to worry about. I hope we can preserve the city. If it is destroyed in the battle, the people will face hardship. I would say we should avoid the use of excessive force, but I suppose that hinges upon the Empire's terms of engagement.
Alright, that's every character talked to. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to Ingrid. Where'd she go? There she is.
We must win.
And gotta be one other character we can talk to. Sedith, sure, he works. The light novel tried to flap the other wing, but accidentally took the human form while trying to get up. She landed on the torso, wearing a tatty tailcoat, tattered pants, and boots. She had an unpleasant expression plastered on her face as she turned to Brandon. Dang it. LN means light novel. I know. Light novel, that's a classic of the Yai Publishing House.
Well, may I?
No, you may not. Soon a day will come when we must all part ways. I get so sad just thinking about it. It's not practical to keep focusing on this, though, is it? The goddess will always protect everyone. It's important to appreciate things as they are now. You shouldn't let yourself get so distracted. Actually, I agree with her. It is sad.
Oh, okay.
She didn't like that one. At all. She didn't like that answer at all. Holy Night? Yeah, sure, I don't care. Oh, it's Anna's birthday. I read it too fast. I thought that said Ash's birthday. I got excited. Anna's birthday. Do I have to?
Thanks for having me. Thanks a million.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Delicious. So,
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
that's the way. Not sure I buy it. Sold. 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 Being a merchant is really dangerous. You have to be able to protect yourself at the very least. That's the way.
I'm disappointed I got that one perfect, actually. Of all the characters I could get perfect, it had to be Anna, really? I guess that's what happens when you're that predictable. Oh, it's Lauren's birthday. I like Lauren's. Brandy zooming. Does Brandy zooming ever? Here, let's have the Leicestershire. I can never pronounce this word. Why is this word harder to pronounce than Worcestershire? Cortania, a special tea from the Alliance blended with a variety of leaves from the east. The tea is of the utmost quality.
I am here for the invitation. Oh my, would you look at this color? These are some choice tea leaves. Thank you.
You got Rotom from your card packs? Ooh, congrats.
Settles nicely on the palate.
Rotom is really cool. I've told you guys that I have a Rotom flash drive that I made, right? I made a flash drive out of clay, and it's a shiny Rotom. It doesn't look great, but I tried my best.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Splendid. Lovely indeed. You think so?
Oh, he doesn't like it when I tell him he's doing a good job. Well, rip. But he likes it when I tell him to tell me about himself.
Life is full of rigid expectation. I sometimes envy the freedom of commoners. Indeed. This was wonderful. Next time, I will provide the tea. Farewell.
Goodbye, Lawrence. How much charm does Byleth have? I think he's got like over 50, right?
I'm glad I'm this
Byleth is like very charming. Also, it's like really windy outside right now. The wind is going crazy. 52 charm, jeez. 41 strength, 29 magic. Our magic has not been great. We have not gotten great growths for magic, unfortunately. Could definitely be higher. Even our speed, I feel like, is kind of on the low side, which is kind of crazy to say, but I feel like our speed should be a little higher. Well, nothing to do about that. Shamham, teach me the bow. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Burning. Shamham, be my wife. No.
Professor, I don't. If you happen, she's only.
Everyone ships her with with Catherine, right?
Okay.
Bonk? Why bonk?
Professor.
In the opera. Oh, I wonder.
Ooh, we got a Rocky Burdock. That's good. Man, I'm almost... My Crescent Sickle's almost broken. Can I actually fix that? No, it's fine. I've got the Spear of Lewin, or the Spear of Assault, which... Oh, I need A-rank lances. Oh. I gotta get that. Spear of Assault is awesome. That's Setith's pref weapon in Fae. Restores HP every turn, so it's renewal on a lance, which is just good. It's not quite as good as Lewin, but... It's stronger than the Crescent Sickle. And the Crescent Sickle's already pretty good. Oh, we had an Ambrosia too. Okay. Use the Rocky Burdock for 1 strength. And the Ambrosia for 1 defense. Yeah, 42 strength. 34 defense. The light novel. Who the heckaronian cheese are you? A common pesky human trying to find prey to hunt, I suppose. Silent today, eh? Well then, she got up with one arm supporting her torso. If you don't mind me asking, why do you seek rest outside? Because all the villages were burned in the great battle. Boom, bum, ba, boom, ba.
Professor.
Don't worry about it. Ow, don't bonk, Brandy.
We must win.
A lemony noodle. A battle? What kind of battle? Not too long ago, a great battle was had. Well, perhaps it wasn't that great in the grand scheme of things. But I, alongside my trusty sheep companion, took on a demon and a hunter. We lost many friends during that battle, and also some enemies, surprisingly. They had a change of heart. But only I and my sheep remained at the end.
Hello there.
Embar, of course, in the king. What will happen?
Now we're too high level for Annette to teach us. Rip.
Professor, we're about to put the... I wonder how... On the other...
Yeah, I'm too high level to learn any skills from anyone. Jeez. Go Catherine. I actually can't remember the exact order of events at the end of the battle because it was so long ago now. That was a while ago. So I might be getting some details wrong, sorry.
Well,
Now...
Just pretend I gave an accurate representation of the final battle. We can talk to Alois, we can talk to Caspar. Yeah, we don't have many characters we can get tutoring from anymore. I've always hated exercising and avoided training, but now I'm afraid that I may be holding everyone back. Is there anything I can do to help support my allies? Boost their morale with a delicious meal. You should do some special training to catch up. You're doing fine. There we go.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
Ah, it feels good to sing nice and loud. Fill my...
Please?
I've still got 2 more points, but there's no one I want to use them with. I guess we can go to the dining hall. And I can talk to Alois too.
Here we are. We have to... I don't know.
Lorenz's niece. I'm known as the Lonesome Nymph of the Sky, but you can call me, let me see, Arethusa. For you to remember, what is your name? How about some bitter eats? Who do we eat with? Hanneman. Let's get Ash, I guess.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
Somehow, everything tastes better with company.
Let's go, Ash. My name is Brandon. Alas, I miss my sheep companion, Babsula. Alois, let's go. Alois A rank.
Ah, there you are. Hello.
You don't look as cheery as usual.
No, yes. Apologies. I'm struggling with some unpleasant thoughts. Since the war began, I've ended so many lives. You and your students got your hands dirty as well. Nobody forced you all to join the fight, of course. You did so of your own volition. Still, there must be something very wrong with the world for it to make children into killers.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
That's true enough. We've all gotten older. Ah, listen to me. I'm sorry for being so glum.
You're more handsome when you smile, or you're handsome when you brood?
Well said. In truth, I don't think any expression will improve my looks. I'm a brute, no matter what face I pull. Ah, you really are just like Geralt. When I was down in the dumps, he'd cheer me up with a playful quip. He gave me his library of jokes, but when I tell one, them, nobody laughs at the punchline. They laugh at me. You, on the other hand, well, you inherited the old man's comic talents. I'm feeling pretty perky now, all thanks to you. I can't stop this war by feeling gloomy about it. Onward, to a brighter future.
Hear, hear.
To tell you the truth, that was another line I picked up from Gerald. He taught me everything about life. He was more important to me than anyone in the world. Apart from you, perhaps.
Dude, what about your wife and daughter? You are a married man. I know Professor Byleth is pretty great, but I feel like your wife and daughter should be like, you know, a little higher than our dear professor. Fitzgerald was my father?
Oh, sure, there's that, but not only that. When I look at you or see you fighting in battle, it's like I'm seeing a sibling. But at the same time, it's like seeing something sacred and powerful. Something I must defend. You're so important to the future of Fodlan, and to me. I promise to continue protecting you with the strength of a knight and the love of a big brother.
You're more like a dad to me than a brother. I'm counting on you.
Good. In the name of Gerald, I swear to keep you safe. You're welcome to return the favor, should you feel so inclined.
Don't worry, I'll keep you safe, Alois. I'll make sure you're safe from the bench. I like Alois's support line a lot. Underrated that nobody ever sees because they don't like Alois. It's sad. But he's a great character.
This'll be useful.
Seems my practice.
Professor.
Focus on Lance writing skills. I don't care what you do, Leone. I don't think it matters what any of the characters do at this point. I don't think any of them are going to catch up to Byleth and be able to offer instruction, so it doesn't matter anymore. Being a reincarnated version? That's what I thought you were going for. That's what I assumed you were doing. I'm so sorry about this Babsula. Wherever she is, I hope it's nice. Hopefully she found her way back to Morgan and Diamant. And the rest of the farm. She had a daughter as well. Ah, poor Bablusa. Male Byleth can marry the men. He can marry some of them. You can S-support Alois, but it's a platonic S-support, so you can't marry him. Shamham, teach me lances. Or teach me lances. I want to be able to use Spear of Assault. Actually, I should have gotten bow because I could get lances from Ingrid, actually. Oops.
I want...
Hello.
Outright Bernie. Almost for gore.
Professor, I don't... If you haven't, she's only...
Dorothea wants to talk to me. Dorothea wants to talk to me. That's illegal.
Professor,
You're supposed to be singing, Dorothea.
the whole of the capital is going to be a battleground. The city has such a long heritage. Even so, perhaps it deserves to be reduced to ashes for once. But we can't let the common folk get hurt. We should try to confine the damage to the noble section of town.
Right, Dorothea's just like, screw the nobles. Understandable, but it's really funny. Babsula ran away. Exactly. A nymph for each season.
We must.
Pumpkin spice nymph.
This experience is critical.
There we go. We can now use the Spear of Assault, which is a great weapon. Oh, she has a lamb of her own. That's amazing.
The battle will soon.
Guess we'll do axes. I don't care. Hand axes are used a little more than javelins, so I'll go with that, I guess. No one in there. Ooh. Eepy Brandy. Yeah, raise bow, I guess. Doesn't matter too much. I've recently begun to think that ghosts may not exist, but if that's the case, I don't know how to explain what I saw when I was a kid. If you thought it was a ghost, then it probably was. It could have been some kind of magic. Maybe it was a hallucination. Could have been magic. Alright, so Ash and Hanneman now. Where's Hanneman? There we go. Do you know where they could be at? Do you have any other human family? I do, but I don't know where they could be. I thought they would go to Stardew Valley, but it doesn't appear to be the case. Actually, Babsula did go to Stardew Valley. That is where she went.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
Honestly, this is not my favorite. No, I'm not offering it to you. I'll still eat it.
There's no one else I really want to tutor with. Guess we'll go to Raphael.
We're heading up. I know.
Stardew Valley, and you have a family. Then why do you stray from them? Did you do something to hurt them? No, I didn't mean to hit instruct manually. Oops. No, I simply don't know where they have gone.
Let's put this to the test.
I still need to.
Could be useful.
Looks like I'm technique never been
Feeling pretty good about this.
Alright. One more day of exploration, and then we will do the actual chapter. But
they were, I guess.
That dog going bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
In the opera. Oh, I want.
Ooh, a golden apple. Not that Byleth needs more charm. He's already very charming, but
Professor. We're heading up to Embar. My little... I know we can't see...
That war with the Hunter and Demon, I don't understand what kind of cruelty would have them burn down a village and kill countless lives. Who knows what they were after? Well, one of them wanted simply to hunt a poor nymph. But the demon, he had more sinister designs, I'm sure. To rob the harvest goddess of her power and take the land for his own. Rewrite the world in his own image. Where's Hanneman? He doesn't like this food, that's okay.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
You should continue eating, of course. However, do you mind answering a few questions?
When Hanneman doesn't like the food, he's just like, let me talk about crests. So silly. Hanneman is the silly guy. What's her name is a fan of Ballad of Flowerbud Village too? What's her name?
Here we have... I don't...
Professor, I don't. If you. She's only.
The battle will cease.
Oh, I didn't mean to do swords again. I've already maxed out swords. That's no good. What a waste. What a waste. Oh, I'm sad.
Now.
No joke. Junk? No joke. I've lost the book where I write all my puns. I can't ink of it anywhere. I would have left it. Will you help me recover it? You're probably just not searching in the right places. Great puns. Thank you. Hanneman and Ash. There we go.
Am I doing all...
All right. To the capital. Let us go. Vastly outnumbered by Imperial forces, it becomes clear that a surprise attack followed by a short and decisive battle is the only path to victory. With this in mind, you stealthily approach Embar, the Imperial capital. Doesn't care if anyone knows that she's a nymph.
The Resistance Army, having finished preparations for their surprise attack on the Imperial capital, departs Garreg Mach. Along the way, they join forces with ally soldiers who had already secretly entered Empire territory. Together, they storm the streets of Embar, giving the Imperial Army no time to counterattack.
Yes, together we storm the capital. While Byleth stands on a glowing tile. Why was he glowing? Professor was so stunning there in that picture.
There it is. The greatest city in all of Fodlan. Enbar, the Imperial capital. Deep within are the palace grounds where the Emperor resides. If Rhea is being kept here, she must be within the palace. We shall tear through the city streets, capture the palace, and kill Edelgard at last.
If the enemy spots us, they'll call back any troops deployed in other areas. We have no leeway here.
Lady Rhea, please be safe.
Now, we must organize our reserve troops and invade Enbar.
Gonna walk over in that field. I need to find some flowers for something. I can't fly at the moment in my owl form. And I don't know if you want to tag along. Alright, we don't need all these units. They are benched. Benched. Byleth only. Alright, what have we got here? Oh, I should buy chest keys before I forget, too. Not that I think I'm gonna go out of my way to go look for the chests. There's one here, though. Could check that one. Oh boy, look at these flying beasts. That's annoying. He's got a dark seal again. I don't even want it, dude. I'm not gonna become a dark bishop. Stop asking. And Hubert has a goddess icon. Ooh, I want that. That's like +1 luck. +1 luck. And this guy has the Wo Dao! Oh my goodness, he's got the Wo Dao. Remember when that was actually a good weapon in Fae? I remember. That was ages ago. Uh, 8 might, 30 critical, 90 hit. A beautiful, distinct sword with a high critical hit rate. Said to have been forged in an eastern land. Wow, fancy. Alright, let's buy chest keys.
Is that the one?
5 extra chest keys should be more than enough.
Come back.
Benched units crying and cheering for Byleth. True. Defeat all enemy commanders. Byleth falls in battle. I get 10 units and the enemy gets 40. But I'm only bringing 1, so we're outnumbered 40 to 1. It's okay. I believe in our professor.
It appears that Hubert and the Death Knight are in command of the Empire's forces in the city. We've not the time to deal with them one by one. Split up and take both on at once.
It's here! The Crest of Flames banner! There, on the other side of the canal!
Uninvited guests, I see. Let's ensure they receive a warm welcome. Ready the artillery. Prepare to attack. Rocks, arrows, magic. Rain death upon the enemy until they are silent as the grave. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Defend the heavy weapons until they arrive.
What's my strategy?
Alright, ooh, I should have, I made a mistake. I should have equipped close combat. Or close counter. I keep calling it close combat. I don't know why. That's a Pokemon thing. I should have equipped close counter for my bows, but oops.
There's no turning back now.
Hi Crunched, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? Hubert is literally you for real? I don't think that's a good thing. Hubert is kind of slimy. It's over. Byleth's crit is gorgeous. Yeah.
Another victory.
Byleth is crazy too. Look at this. Oh no, 0 damage. How will I live with 0 damage? Oh, my hand axe broke. That's no good. Do you have any wasps? My wing is connected to my arm, so I can't move it much. Ooh, hold on. Is that the Death Knight? The Death Knight is already going to charge at me, it looks like. Okay. Let's go convoy, store, and let's get another hand axe. I like hand axes a lot. I will, no, I just want to equip the hand axe. Just equip it. Here, equip the evasion ring, equip the hand axe, and then wait and use alert stance to boost our evasion. Here he comes. I've been waiting for you. Oh. Kill him, Byleth. Chop him. Didn't quite kill, but that's okay. He's like, I will die by your sword. Meanwhile, Byleth with an axe. Those are pretty decent level up, but no magic, no strength is kind of lame. Also, he took poison strike damage. That sucks. There we go.
It won't be in vain.
Still love Reinhardt. You don't care if he's a child kidnapper or baby-handed freak. He's adorable. That's terrifying, Crunched. Alright, just Iron Sword kill this guy. Goodbye, Death Knight. Nice backflip, Byleth.
To die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
And down he goes. Goodbye, Death Knight. Oh wow, I got a Dark Seal. I really wanted that.
Only Hubert remains. We are taking heavy losses. We need more troops.
Our first wave of reinforcements is here. It will not be long until the next.
Their reinforcements just keep on coming. We need to secure the artillery. That will make it easier to deal with them.
I'm not concerned, Seth. Don't worry. These guys can't actually harm Byleth. Death Knight dies. Experience silly trill. True. The experience sounds are just feeling like being silly. Don't worry.
Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides.
Get him, Professor. I don't want to waste my killer bow like that. Let's go to the convoy. Let's equip Thyrsus. And then attack with fire. Fire doesn't quite kill. Aura kills, but I don't want to waste it. Nosferatu doesn't kill. Thunder doesn't kill. Ragnarok does kill, but I've only got 3 shots. Baloney kills, but I've only got 2 shots. Just use fire. Whatever. Even if it doesn't kill, that's still good damage. Yeah, I definitely should have equipped close counter for my bows, because then I could use killer bow and I would just solo these wyverns, or these flying beasts. No problem, but now I gotta be a little more careful. They don't hurt me, but it's gonna take longer to kill them, so. He's like up really high, by the way. I don't like that. Come down, sir. Yeah, look at them. They hit for 0 damage. Who cares? Well then, I have to get going now. I suppose I'll see you around, if you need a hand. Goodbye for now, Brandon. She walks into the field of flowers. Double crit. Nice. Roasted. Roasted. Oh my god, there's a lot of Pegasi coming though, jeez. Too many Pegasi. Look at them. Punch, punch, 0 damage. Byleth is too strong.
I must lead them well.
Fire Emblem YouTube animators are so talented and funny.
There is still room for improvement.
Yeah, I don't know why your text did that either. Speaking of animation, I'm still really happy with how the animations that I've done recently have turned out. They're nothing too fancy, but I'm still happy with them, considering I'm not really an animator.
Another victory.
I finished.
Reinforcements coming in from another direction. Deploy them as soon as they arrive.
What was I gonna say? I escaped animation hell and now I'm back in drawing hell. Gotta make my silly PNG tubers for future streams, so. Don't worry, don't worry. The feather one was so cute. Thank you. I also really like the flute one. And then I've did storyboards for other ones I'd like to do in the future. I've got a lot of animation ideas, but they take so long, you know. Future ones I always say I'm not gonna shade my work, and then I always end up shading it, and it takes 3 times longer. But for the next one, maybe I won't shade it. We'll see.
No hesitation. All is going to plan.
That one storyboard was adorable. Which one? The only one I remember sharing the storyboard for was the one on the boat, but that one was really fun too. I'd been thinking about that one for like almost a week, and I just got some paper and I finally drew it down so I wouldn't forget it. Yeah, that one. Thank you, Crunched. Yeah, I like that one. I'd like to make that one a full story or a full animation eventually. But again, it just takes so long for them. Still got 13 charges on my hand axe. That's fine. Get him. Jam.
Another victory.
Look at these guys. Look at all these enemies. Byleth will take them. Byleth will take them. Oh no, 5 damage. How will I live? Like, look at these beasts. They do 21, or I do 21 damage to them and they do 0. On a 55% chance to hit. What are the other animation ideas I have? I've got an idea for one for the end of XD Gale of Darkness once we do that. That'll be in the full video, but that'll take a while. And then I've got another one for a video far, far, far in the future. And then I've also got one for also in the future, but less far. Still very far in the future, but less far. I've got too many ideas, guys. It's a lot. Byleth's tiny little axe put them in critical condition. Exactly. Byleth is just like throwing the axe really hard. He's too strong. He's throwing it at Mach speeds. Rawr. 0 damage. Look at all those fireballs, 0 damage. Stomp on me, 0 damage. Byleth might be a little OP, don't worry. Yeah, we look at this. Thyrsus is so broken, I can hit this guy from across the river. Yeah, hit him with Nosferatu. I don't even need the healing. I just need more charges on my spells. Goodbye. Hit him from across the map. Your friend said they didn't like Lucas from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate / Earthbound, so you're gonna make an animation of you killing their main Zelda. I love Lucas. He's my favorite character in fiction. You guys know I love Byleth. Byleth is only number 3. Byleth is number 3, Lucas is number 1. And then my Lucas is number 0, but he doesn't count. Because he's not from a thing that anyone has, like, made. Only I made it, and I don't count, so. But Mother 3 Lucas is my favorite character of all time. Oh no, not 0 damage. Convoy. Chest. Ooh, an Axe of Zoltan. Yeah, Byleth is number 3, Lucas is number 1. Number 2 is Morona from Phantom Brave, which is on the list of things I want to play on stream eventually. It was planned to be a spring game, actually, but I've got so many other projects for spring, we might not get to it. So I might push Phantom Brave back to like a summer game or something. But I do want to play Phantom Brave on stream, hopefully this year. And that one will be really fun because you guys will... I will be able to let you guys pick characters in the game and make you as playable units. It'll be really cool. You could choose all kinds of different playable type units. Kirby and Claude. Oh, geez. Professor, you're kind of trapped in here, huh? Look, I can't move. I literally can't move. It's okay. I've got the Axe of Zoltan. It's effective against armor for some reason. Or I can hit him with the sword. Yeah, Iron Sword kills here. I love them hitting for 0 damage. Can you die in it? You can die, but then you get revived at the end. There's no permadeath. But yeah, it's a really cool game. You can, and like the enemy types or like the monster types you can be are like really varied. You can be a girl in a cute dress, which is what I always make myself because it's the strongest unit in the game. You can be a rabbit. You can be a werewolf. You can be a dragon. You can be a slime. You can be like a generic warrior guy. There are a few different generic warrior guys. You can be like a cute witch. You can be a sentient bottle. That's the funniest one. You can be a little leaf dude. Hold on, I gotta show you guys a putty. Putties are adorable. You guys are gonna love these guys. Hold on. Look at this little guy. You can be one of these. You can be just a little leaf dude. He's called Putty, and he's very cute. It's not like Red and Blue Rescue, 2 crunched were lost. Yeah, rip the crunched. But yeah, you guys can be the units that I use in the actual fights. It's got the same energy as Sableye and you love it. There are a bunch of different types of putty too. That's the basic one. But you can also be a you can be like, they're putty mages. There's like a putty blacksmith, and they all have different like designs. They're very cool, but they're all like leaf druid guys. They're very cute. Let's put that hand axe away and get a new one. Hand axe, hand axe. Actually, let's get a javelin. Sure. Jab. Cute little leaf guy. Yeah, there's so many different character types in Phantom Brave. It's really cool. Like I said, I always play the archer because it's the most broken unit. Because it has a... You can actually give the abilities to anyone, but it costs a lot of points to do it. But the archer comes with this ability that lets it always go first automatically. And the first turn it's summoned, which is super useful. It's just like the most broken ability in the game, so I always make myself an archer. It's also the cutest one. Here she is. Biblically accurate Brandy. That's the class I always play as, the archer. They're really strong. Alright, how many more of these guys are left? Jab. Take him out. God said unto Abraham, there's a new Phantom Brave coming out. And Abraham responded, oh, really? For real? Can you be Putty Jesus? I don't think there's a Putty Jesus, but you could be a Putty if you wanted. Yeah, I do want to play Phantom Brave 2. That was the reason I wanted to play Phantom Brave 1 on stream, was so that eventually we could play Phantom Brave 2. Because I've never played that one. I still don't have it yet. But I want to play Phantom Brave 1 first, so. And then you guys would get my blind reaction to 2. But I got so many projects that it's just, it's hard to figure out when we'll get around to it, you know. And like also I want to do like art of me dressed as Morona for the thumbnails. So that's gonna take some time too. But Phantom Brave is on the agenda of games I want to play for stream. Cool. Cutie IRL Brandy reaction. No, it won't be an IRL stream. Just my VTuber. But you will get the live reaction still. I mean, I guess I could do it IRL stream, but I like my VTube model. Mostly because if I'm not feeling cute that day, then you guys don't even know. However, I do have some IRL streams planned coming up. For the Switch 2 Direct, I want to stream that IRL. So that'll be an IRL stream. And then one of the streams next week, I'm planning to do partially IRL. It's going to be part IRL, part PNG tuber. Also, I noticed we're just kind of yapping. I'm yapping about nonsense because these enemies don't threaten me at all, so I'm just attacking them. There's nothing too exciting going on. They literally can't do any damage to me. Look at this. 0. And he's dead. Byleth might be a little OP. Don't worry. I might need to... What I might do, though, for Phantom Brave, I should get a list of every creature in the game, like, visually, and show it to you guys. Because it's really annoying to train units in that game. It takes a long time. So I think that what we'll do is each person only gets one character they can be. So you'll want to pick it, like, in advance. So I want you guys to be able to see all the different options first before I post it, or before I pick a character for you, just so that you can fully decide before you commit. Oh, another one you can be is a zombie. The zombie is terrible, but you can be a zombie.
Another victory.
Get him, Professor. Jab, jab. Got him. GG got him. Who even needs a hero's relic, dude? Byleth doesn't even need his hero's relic, it's fine. You're hoping the spring isn't too close to the summer temperatures this year? But summer temperatures can be nice too. Oh, Axa Zoltan almost one-shots, but not quite. Alright, just use the Iron Sword, I guess. Miss. Nice. And chop chop. God, they do so little. They do so little to me. Alright, Hubert won't come up yet, but soon. Oh wow, we do no damage to this guy. I'll zap him with Thunder. Saunders! Hit him with Jolteon. In your area, the temperatures get very high when you reach the warmer seasons. Hence why you're on fire a lot. Oh no. That's scary. Be careful. Oh my god, this guy crit me for 15! 15% crit chance. He crit me for 0. I was mildly worried for a second until I looked down at how much damage he was doing. And I saw he was doing 0, and I was like, oh, never mind. 3 times 0 is still 0. Who would have thought? He hit me with that 3 times 0. Good job, man. Here, just Ragnarok this guy. Get him out of here. He's got really high res, so just nuke him. It's over. Kya! Boom.
This could turn the tides.
He almost became an inconvenience. Yeah. He almost was mildly inconvenient. Imagine if he could do even 1 damage to us. If he was able to do 1 single damage, he would have done 3 damage to me with that crit. That would have been scary. Ooh, ow. 10 damage. That's actually something. And I already healed most of it back passively with Renewal. Thanks.
This could turn the tides.
I should have disposed of you a long time ago. I will rectify that failure here.
Oh, right. Hubert has, like, crazy range. I forgot about that. Ow. That actually kind of hurt.
All is going to plan.
Alright. If I fire at Hubert... Oh, geez. Hubert's got crazy res, huh? Dang, Aura only does 3x2, so 6 damage, 46 chance to crit. Even if we crit both of those, though, that's 18 damage, which is pretty lackluster, so not even worth it. What are your stats, my guy? Hubert, what do your stats look like? No, don't give me that. Show me his stats. 33 res, 12 defense. Officer duty grants might +5 with gambits. Miasma Delta. Fiendish blow grants magic +6 during combat if initiating. Heat Seeker, adjacent foes suffer a void -20 during combat. Commander, Defiant Magic. Reason level 5. Authority level 5. Dark Magic uses X4. Quadruple the number of uses for Dark Magic. Quadruple! Wow. Alright, what if I come over here and I just say... Oh no, that's not right. Oh, no wonder. Let me get a bow. Nope, still not. That bow still doesn't hit. What if I get the longbow, though? Oh, the longbow still can't hit. Okay. Alright. Noted. I'll equip the evasion ring. And I'll just wait. Try and hit me, nerd. Yeah, 2% hit chance now. Good job. Nice try. Nice try, loser. Look at this guy. 0, 0, 0. X2.
It won't be in vain.
0 damage, 0 hit chance, 0 crit. This guy's got 0 hit chance. I'll just keep waiting. They can't do anything to me.
Watch and learn.
I mean, I guess I could equip my javelin, but... Yeah, I'll just store the longbow then. Or actually, give me a hand axe. I got a lot of those. Worst of all, 0 maidens. Oh, they just like me for real, for real. I've made a new acquaintance. I'm hoping this one doesn't die. But I'm hoping to meet a lot more on my journey to return to my family. Gonna go out and grab Boba. Good luck. Good luck, Brisk. Rally luck, rally luck. There you go. Chop that guy in the face.
Another victory.
Oh, wow, that one actually had 21% chance to hit. It doesn't matter because he's dead, but he did have 21% chance to hit me for 10, which is actually pretty decent. Oh, you jerk. Death Tea. Really? Ugh. Death Tea is annoying because it has such high range, but... Well, anyway. Hold on. Anyway, goodbye, Hubert. Ow, that actually kind of hurt. Goodbye.
We must place our faith in Her Majesty. Her victory is everything.
He had 21% chance. Had. Exactly. And we got a goddess icon. Nice.
Excellent. We've broken through the city. Keep moving. Our next destination is the palace.
Yeah, I think this immediately goes into the next chapter, so I don't even get a break, but that's fine. Let's go. Hubert is the Edgar Allan Poe of Fire Emblem Three Houses. What? What does that mean? I'm confused.
I am sure that Edelgard is hiding in the palace, awaiting our arrival.
Seteth, my beloved. Exactly. Seteth is one of my favorite characters in Fire Emblem. I think he's my second favorite in Three Houses. The emo man.
Who is that? Is that not Dedue?
Dedue! I love Dedue.
I heard knights had arrived. I came here to find you.
How long have you been in Enbar?
I arrived not long after the battle at Gronder Field. I am here to kill Edelgard.
Will you now fight alongside us?
We fight for different objectives. I swore to offer Edelgard's head to His Highness. But, should I fail, I will have no choice but to entrust that mission to you. This is the information I have gathered during my time in hiding here. It includes details about the inside of the castle. There's more. The Archbishop is being held in the palace. I do not know the exact location.
Indeed, just as we suspected.
It seems we chose wisely when we decided to fight against the Empire.
I've done what I came here to do. Farewell.
He's done what he came here to do.
He is gone. I believe we should make our way there as well.
Should you dye your hair green and purposely fade it out so you can have the Byleth cut? Don't ask me for opinions on hair. I don't know anything about dyeing hair. Alois and Gatekeeper are your faves. Yeah, Alois is the most underrated character in Three Houses. I love him so much.
Garland Moon. Conclusion of the Crossing Roads. After storming the streets of Enbar and bringing Imperial forces to their knees, the Resistance Army surrounds the Imperial Palace. To topple the Empire and save Rhea from its clutches, the Resistance Army steels itself for battle against Emperor Edelgard.
This is Silver Snow, which is usually called the church route, because you do a lot of church stuff here. Silver Snow, Chapter 19.
Everyone, it is quite probable that Rhea is within the castle walls. We must defeat Edelgard and rescue Rhea in one fell swoop, no matter what stands in our way.
I'll get it done, don't worry. I don't want to kill Edelgard. Perhaps we can walk the same path as Edelgard. I don't agree with either of these. I do want to kill Edelgard, and I'm not interested in walking the same path as Edelgard. Why are these two garbage answers? They don't make any sense in this context.
She is one of your students. I understand your desire for a path to peace, but she will never bend to our will. You do understand that, do you not? We have no choice but to kill her.
Alright, thanks for dropping by, Crunched. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for dropping by. And give Byleth a kiss on the head for you. I've got my Byleth amiibo here. Hold on 1 second. I'll bring him over. Mwah! Kisses for the Byleth amiibo.
She has it coming. After all, she started this war.
Someone has to stop her, and that someone is us.
As her former classmates, I feel we owe it to her to try talking it out.
This battle will be a deciding one. I am believing that it is her wish to be facing us.
Poor 80.
Professor, wherever you lead, I'll follow.
I'll fight with all I got to save Lady Rhea.
In the name of the Knights of Seros, we'll bring the hammer down on the Imperial Army.
The lives of Lady Rhea, everyone here are
TBH, Brandy, moi. Exactly.
I shall be prepared.
I leave this mission in your hand. Say the word, and we shall begin.
All troops, move out to the bench. Only Byleth is being deployed. I love how they try and make it feel like, oh yes, all your students are with you. And then I immediately bench them all. To be fair, the same thing happened the last time I played Silver Snow because I didn't use the student characters, I used church characters. So all these characters were talking up a big game, and then it was just like, oh, by the way, I'm benching you for Grandpa Hanneman. Okay, Grandpa, get out here. We're off to war. Oh my god, stop trying to make all these units happen. They're not happening, okay? No thank you. Alright, let's take a look at this map. Ugh. Oh my god, these beasts are so freaking big. I forgot about these guys. Oh my god. Vital defense, barrier, armored blow, death blow. Critical hits against the unit are impossible. Has renewal. Ugh. Defiant defense. Defiant strength. Ugh. Do I have to, though? Man, and we start all the way over here, so I can't even go get that chest easily. Hold on, let me check. What are in these chests? Are they worth getting? What are in those chests? Just so I know, you know? Ba-ba-ba, boom-boom-ba. Giant Shell, Cadmo Shield, and Silver Gauntlets. Cadmo Shield nullifies effective against armored units, and Giant Shell is... increases defense by 2. +2 defense is pretty good and almost kind of worth going out of my way for. Yeah, I guess I'll go down and grab that. But the other 2 chests, Silver Gauntlets and Cadmo Shield, are kind of worthless to me. That guy's got the door key, whatever. And this map, we only have to beat Edelgard, right? Defeat enemy commander, yeah. Alright, what have you got? Imperial Lineage. If unit takes no action except wait, grants res +4 for 1 turn, whatever. Charm. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage, whatever. +5 when using an axe, sure. Counterattack, whatever. Nullifies armor effectiveness. That is actually kind of annoying because I do have a lot of armor effective weapons. Hit +20 and axe prowess. Honestly, her kit isn't as scary as I would expect, but I don't think she's going to be that annoying to deal with solo. I think I'm actually good with the skill loadout that I've got here. I could maybe equip Aegis for magic, but does she even have a lot of magic units on this map? There are a few, but they're not that prevalent. I like the other items I've got already, so I think Alright, that was weird. OBS didn't like my silly joke, I guess. It didn't like my silly joke. But yes, Byleth has 45 luck and 54 charm, so he's very charming. Let's go. Let's go, Professor. Got my iron sword. Take a hand axe. I can honestly start running like lemon sword now. Yeah, let's run the lemon sword. You like my joke? You already forgot the joke? Yeah, don't worry about it. It was dumb. Alright. Let's fight. Defeat enemy commander.
They've made it into the palace, but it's actually the perfect chance to turn the tables on them. Defeating them all will turn the tide of war instantly. Taking a risk on dragging us back from the brink is the only option. Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory to the Adrestian Empire!
The throne room is tightly locked, but wherever there are locks, there are also keys.
What's my strategy?
Anyway, I'm gonna ignore the throne room and go raid her treasure room. She sees me enter. She's like, "Ah, my professor, the time has come for us to fight." And then she sees me immediately start running the other way. She's like, "What is he doing?" And she sees me going for her treasure vault, and she's like, "Wait, no, hey, give that back." She's like, "Don't take my gold." And Byleth is like, "Ooh, yummy treasure." Anyway, these guys can't hit me. Nice try, nerd.
No hesitation.
Goodbye.
Another victory. Here is something to believe in.
Good job.
It won't be in vain.
Abraxas. 1% chance for 16 damage. Actually, not bad. Not bad damage. Terrible hit chance, but, you know. What do you have? Oh, you've got a door key. Who cares? You've got a door key. Who cares? You've got a talisman. I do want that, actually. Man, am I gonna go all the way across the map just to get the talisman? Yeah. What can I say? It's so fancy. Doing a Linhardt and looting the treasury over everything else. Exactly, exactly. See, Linhardt had the right idea. He was just like, there might be important stuff in there.
All is going to plan.
I forgot Linhardt did that. Linhardt is so funny. He's such a funny guy.
This could turn the tides.
And my hand axe broke, that's fine. Oh, see, that guy's got the right idea. Thoron, don't hit me. Ow. That was rude. That was a mild inconvenience. Oh, Dedue.
So close. Must press on.
Oh, poor Dedue. He's gonna die before I can get there. Anyway, I healed back the damage I took, so who cares? Let's go convoy, store the hand axe, grab a chest key. Let's equip Thyrsus. And fire. And let's open the chest. Dedue jump scare. Oh, we found the giant shell. Okay, so I don't need anything else in here. I can just leave now.
Infiltrators, kill them!
The other items don't really help me at all, so... I mean, should I steal them anyway just to rub salt in the wound?
It won't be in vain.
Anyway, that guy's dead. Oh no, Dedue. Dedue, sweetie, you're gonna get murked. Actually, hold up. Yo, Dedue also taking 0 damage. Dedue and Byleth proving solo run gives you true strength. The enemies can't do damage to you. Yeah, Dedue doesn't care about what's happening. They can't harm him.
Ineffective. Luck wasn't with you.
Alright, what has this guy got? Door key, right? Okay. Cadmo's shield. Cool. Again, I don't really need that, but I'll take it. You know, just to say that I stole all of Edelgard's stuff. Yeah, you tell him to do. Weak and pathetic. Just don't go fight Edelgard, okay? It won't end bad. It won't end well for you. Oh no. He critical hit for 4. Hang in there, Dedue. I'm coming very slowly. But I'll come rescue you. I don't think you need to be rescued, but I'll come help. Just hang in there for like, 20 more turns. There we go. Oh, that guy's got the baloney tome. 0 damage. That's scary. Anyway, Byleth doesn't care. Oh, I'm the one doing 0 damage this time. That's no good. It's okay.
Ineffective. Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan.
Yeah, tank it, tank it. I am not concerned.
Here is something to believe in. Another victory.
Weak.
Yeah, Dedue is just tanking these guys, no issue.
More proof of my loyalty.
Dedue is pushing forward while I raid the treasury. Very cool. Anyway, put these gauntlets away. And let's get out a hand axe.
It won't be in vain.
It's a known fact. DC weapons are pretty good. Oh no, Dedue! Oh no, Dedue, they're gonna kill you! I told you to wait! You can't take the mages, my guy. Oh no. 25 chance to do 3 damage. Well, that was a dud.
All is going to plan.
Try to keep up.
Oh, Dedue.
A threat eliminated.
You just gotta heal yourself, my guy. And then equip a hand axe. Oh no! Oh, ow, that one actually looked kind of painful. That was very pointy. Oh. Oh my god, Byleth's actually in danger for once. Don't worry, I already healed it up with the Crest of Flames. Somehow, even that was not an issue.
More proof of my
Oh, Dedu, you needed to heal. Speaking of, I'm gonna put Thyrsus away and actually, hold on. No, it's fine. Where is Catechus? Equip this. And now we'll Nosferatu. Oh wow, nice crit for 1.
Another victory.
He only had 1 HP. I don't think the crit mattered. Bye, Dedu. Thanks for coming.
Your Highness, somehow, you must.
Poor Dedu. I like him a lot.
Here is something to believe in.
He did indeed appeared, exactly. He was here. You know, that counts for something. He gets credit for showing up. Am I out of Nosferatu charges? No, I do have Nosferatu charges. Okay. Well, anyway. Let's equip the evasion ring. And kill this guy. There we go. 138 crit. Good job, Professor. Finish that one. I do not need the door key, okay? And now we'll use the giant shell finally. +2 defense. Nice. Yeah, we've got 38 defense, 33 res. Not bad. I really wish our magic was a little bit higher, though. I feel like our magic is just on the low side. Also, I love these, the enemies are doing nothing to stop us now.
Let's shake things up.
Oh, don't do that. You have literally a 0% chance to hit for 0 damage. Why did you do that? That was a mild inconvenience.
Another victory.
Okie dokie.
I'm stronger than before.
Yeah, see, once again, our magic didn't go up at all. Alright, store this. Give me Thyrsus back. And oh wow, we do 0 damage to this lady. Ragnarok almost kills. If we crit, we kill her. Boom. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Hey, I said if we crit, we kill. We crit. Crit this one too, Byleth. No? Okay. That's okay. Good effort. I don't know why it defaults if you run out of spells it defaults you to an iron sword, or it defaults you to a melee weapon instead of going to the next spell in your list. Like, if I'm using magic, clearly I want to be using magic, right? Like, I don't know. Just seems like a weird choice, but whatever. Thunder this guy. Down you go. And zap. Okay, let's move up. Convoy. Oh wait, no, I've already got it in my inventory. Nice. Talisman use. +2 res. There we go. And now we'll equip our sword again. And wait.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Oh, no, he actually hit. And he actually did damage. 10% chance for 4. Not bad. Ow. 23 is pretty good, actually. Jeez. Oh no, my wyverns! That's okay. There we go. 2 HP back. Oh god, this guy. Ow! That was rude. Go kill this mage.
All is going to plan.
It's time.
Oh. Nice. Nice one. Oh no. Oh no, not one. How will I recover? Anyway, hand axe.
I must leave them well.
Try to keep up.
Ow. These beasts actually have surprisingly good accuracy. It's a little rude. Rather than dealing with those beasts, I think I'd rather just work on opening the door. I think I'm gonna have to kill them to get through.
I never imagined that you would be able to pursue me this far. I don't mean to belittle your skills, Professor, but you far surpassed my expectations. Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who sets foot in the throne room.
Oh, almost.
Let's turn the tables.
Don't do that. It doesn't even do damage. You're just mildly annoying. Oh, you can hit me from there. Okay. I guess that makes sense. The other side, the ballista can hit me, so.
Watch and learn.
Oh god, I do so little damage to these guys though. That's why I'm just not interested in fighting these giant beasts. They're just too tanky. They're not dangerous, they're just really annoying. Anyway, what if I hit you with the lemon sword? Can we crit? No? Okay. I would have loved a crit there. Zap.
There's no turning back now.
Oh, really? You dodged. Good job, I guess.
It won't be in vain.
Man, we're gonna run out of charges on this thing really fast. Let's stop doing that. Actually, that gambit had pretty good hit and damage, so I guess that one was like, it made sense to go for it, but usually they do these gambits and they're just wasting time. Oh no. Okay. Alright, we will just hit you with the hand axe, I guess. I'm gonna have to kill these beasts to get through. I have to kill this one in the throne room. I'm gonna be sandwiched. That's annoying. Oh, nice guard.
I must lead them well.
Okay. Ow. Oh no, he actually did move right up to block me from going through. Alright. Man.
I must pull through.
Alright. Hold on, how much does my magic attacks do to these guys? A lot, okay. I was gonna pull out the Sword of the Creator, but magic actually does a good amount to them. In fact, what if I just Nosferatu you? Well, first... I think over the evasion ring, I'd rather have the Catechus for extra healing. Hold on. Alright, if I do... Aura won't kill. Nosferatu will heal, though. Ooh. That is pretty decent damage to us. I might die here and have to rewind, but that's fine. Oh my god, there's so many of them. So many reinforcements. Ow. Okay, that killed us. Alright, surprising. That's fine.
I must pull through.
Healing focus. There we go. Oh no, 1 damage. How will I recover? Now it missed. This time it missed. Okay. That time it also missed. Nice. Wait, the enemies do damage? That's how it feels, yeah. Thunder, baloney. Yeah, lemon sword. Just lemon sword it. Yeah, I just need to slowly kill this one crest beast in the room. The other crest beasts don't even matter. It's just this one. If I kill this, I get to go fight Edelgard and then I win the map. But they're so tanky. 10th death, most likely wrong. Yeah, I don't think we hit 10 yet. I think we were like at like 7 or 8. So I don't think we're quite at 10, but who knows. Anyway, my lemon sword broke. Put it away and get another one. This is why I saved him, though. I could use the Sword of the Creator, but I feel like I'm gonna need that at full charge on the final map. Alright, take out that HP bar. 2 more. Oh my god. As soon as I kill this beast, they're all gonna stand in front of the way, and it's still gonna take me like 2 turns to get into the throne room. It's okay. It's okay. It's just annoying. Arm press. Wow. He hit his own ally for 37 though. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like dealing with this guy in a reasonable time frame is worth the Levin sword uses. Like, yes, we're tearing through our Levin sword uses, but I think it's worth it in this scenario. Because otherwise we're going to be here forever. Oh no. I don't particularly want to kill that one. I want to kill the other one. Yeah, this one. Good. Alright. To conserve it, we'll just hit with an iron sword. That kills. Okay. 1 more HP bar. Oh my god, there's so many of them. So many soldiers. Miss. He missed everyone. Jeez. He hit 4 targets and missed all of them. Well, I guess he didn't hit 4 targets. He had 4 targets and he missed every single one. Oh my god, he's got 133 HP. Do you think maybe he's got enough HP? Jeez.
Watch and learn.
I don't even care about this one. I'm not trying to kill it. It's just wasting my Levin sword uses. Okay, that one broke his shield. Now, if I kill here in one shot, then we can start dealing with these other guys. If I use a hand axe, it will not kill without a crit. If I use an iron sword, it also does not kill without a crit. Levin sword does kill. Alright, I guess we'll use it. This is what it's for. We got the crit anyway, so who cares? Good job.
Here is something to believe in. This could
There we go. This guy attacks. Ow. Yeah, these axe dudes have actually been hitting their hits fairly frequently, which is a little surprising. And they do a decent amount of damage, actually.
It won't be in vain.
And kill this guy. Oh, thanks for the HP, though. Delicious.
Watch and learn. No hesitation. This could turn the tides.
Crit, crit, crit. Thank you.
It won't be in vain.
Okie dokie. Okay, that didn't take as long to clear those guys out as I thought. I thought they would have higher res and the Levin sword wouldn't be enough to chew through it, but I guess if you crit, it doesn't matter. Okay, good. Yeah, Levin sword is almost broken. In fact, let's also get a regular iron sword out. Now they'll never hit me.
Here is something to believe in.
Nice.
This could turn the tides.
We've got to take action.
Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, she actually hit. Alright, 50-50. That was decent damage, actually. I already healed it back, but it was still decent damage.
All is going to plan.
Yeah, those guys are stuck. They can't get in. Actually, hold on. I was gonna say, I guess they're too dumb to go through here and then walk through, but no, they literally can't because these two entrances are too narrow. So because I went in, they're just stuck there. They want to attack me, but they literally can't. You've got a silver axe. And you've got Banshee Delta. Or no, Banshee... I have no clue what that sign is supposed to be. Edelgard can only hit there. They can hit from there. Okay. Aura, Nosferatu, Thunder, Baloney, Fire, Iron Sword, Wind Sweep. Iron Sword actually gives us almost a 50% chance to kill this turn. Should I just go with the Iron Sword? No, it's okay. I'll wait here and take out her mages, or her backup first. Yeah, it's like an O with a line in the middle, so I have no clue what that's supposed to be. Hold on. Yeah, what is this? It does not say what that symbol is supposed to be. What is this? Okay, it's theta. So it's Banshee Theta. The symbol theta, lowercase theta, is the 8th letter of the Greek alphabet. Cool. Theta, theta. Chop that guy.
It won't be in vain.
My thought process for killing these guys was I didn't want to attack Edelgard. Because it's like very likely I don't kill her in one round. We each do like a bunch of damage to each other, put each other in critical range, and then the other guys walk up and hit us and kill us. So I was like, I'll just wait. The cursed OO. Theta OO. Oh no. Alright, what do we got in the convoy to deal with Edelgard here? I don't need this broken iron sword. What else do we got? I got a Killing Edge. I got Thunderbrand. Yeah, let's just use Thunderbrand. Actually, hold on. Can I just use a regular Brave Sword? I'm so cheap. I've got Thunderbrand with full charges that I can use right here. And I'm like, but what if I just save it? I'm too cheap for my own good. Yeah, Brave Sword does it. Anyway, goodbye, Edelgard.
Professor, I suppose you think you can defeat me, is that right?
I
will never give up. Even if my arms and legs failed me, I would still find a way to move forward.
I don't just think I can beat you, I literally know it because the combat forecast told me you're going to die here. Goodbye, Edelgard. It's been real.
I will smash that false goddess and her minion into the ground. I will fight to free this world from her vile grasp.
Yeah, she can't even crit me. But I can crit her. She talked a big game for someone who couldn't kill me. Not even with a crit.
It looks as though my path will end here. My teacher, claim your victory. Strike me down, you must. Even now, across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict will go on forever. Your path lies across my grave. It is time for you to find the courage to walk it. If I must fall, let it be by your hand.
Get her, Byleth.
I wanted to walk with you.
36 turns. Not too bad, actually. Yeah, the only reason that took so long were those giant demons that were blocking the way. That was not that bad. Welcome back, Brisk. Talking about fake friends, yeah. It's sad. It's had me depressed for ages. Rip. Confrontation at the palace. Cleared. So, yeah, I intended to only do the fort chapter and then the previous chapter. I forgot that this chapter and that chapter are connected. So we ended up doing 3 chapters today instead of 2, but that's fine. So next time we might actually beat the game. We'll see. It depends on how hard the final map is, and Silver Snow final map is actually kind of difficult, so I'm not too worried about the next chapter, but the one after that might take a while, so we'll see. But we will let the story play out, and then we'll call it for tonight. Thanks to the efforts of Byleth, all of your allies' motivation increased. Except Edelgard's. Hers didn't go up. 50 hours. We're actually going a lot faster than usual.
At last, it is over. Now we must find Rhea.
Professor, brother, I have a letter. The Imperial General asked me to deliver this to my instructor.
Who is it from? Hurry up, Professor. Read it at once.
It is from Hubert. Though he has left this world, he's reaching out through that letter.
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers in the dark. I am sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world. I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Mercius. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts enclosed. There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors, and the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
What Hubert has written here, I cannot... No. I know it must be true. And if that is the case, then all else makes sense now. I must speak with Rhea. It seems our battle is not over just yet. Those who slither in the dark. We must kill every last one of them, or Fodlan will never again know peace.
They really love that phrase.
And Tomas, correct? The ones who were after my blood. And also the ones who destroyed Fort Mercius with that mysterious light.
We shall discuss this more after we have rescued Rhea.
Kill every last one of them.
You have come to save me.
Lady Rhea!
Is this a dream? I have longed to see you again. All this time. Is it truly you?
Byleth looks cute there. We don't ever see him from that angle. He looks cute.
Setith, Flame, you are here as well. Thank you for supporting the professor. and for rescuing me.
Rhea, I am overjoyed that you are unharmed. I could not stand losing another of our kind.
Yes, I am reminded of the past, of reuniting in Enbar.
It is truly nostalgic. I would love nothing more than to lose ourselves in memories of the old days, but...
Oh, thank you for the Togetic Redeem Super Plush Lord. One last 10 Chibi for the road. We'll just leave him up until the stream ends, I guess. I wish to rid of my enemies, to kill every last one of them. All they do is cause misery to everyone around. Yes.
I must tell you something, Rhea. We have received incredible news, albeit from the Empire. They have told us the identity of our enemy. Those who slither in the dark. It is time for us to stop hiding the truth about the goddess, the progenitor god. The truth about us. It is time for us to tell the people everything.
Those who slither in the dark.
We are told they despise the children of the goddess, as well as those who live above ground. They are planning something horrible.
Please, tell the professor everything about these vile people. There must be things that only you know.
I understand. Dear child, I will now tell you all that I know. It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan since ancient times. I am sure you have heard the stories of a man named Nemesis.
The King of Liberation. The wielder of the Sword of the Creator.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The man who received the Sword of the Creator from the goddess and became a hero. However...
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor god. When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the Sword of the Creator.
In Xanadu.
The Red Canyon. We journeyed there 5 years ago, do you recall?
I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu, but he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the progenitor god. From their corpses he gained even more power, and brought war to Fodlan. A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
It was surmised that someone was collaborating with Nemesis, and there was a massive investigation to uncover who it was. But the truth was never discovered. I am now certain that his accomplices were those who slither in the dark. And this time, they have utilized the Imperial Army to send Fodlan back into the flames of war.
So, Edelgard has made a temporary alliance with them in order to achieve her own aims. Professor, we must journey to Shambhala and stop them.
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
Yeah, only 50 hours is surprising. I feel like normally it takes me about 80 hours to get through a route, so we're actually kind of zooming this time. Even with the, like, 6 hours of grinding we did.
The city without light. Following Edelgard's defeat and Rhea's rescue, the Resistance Army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. To prevent disaster from befalling Fodlan, the Resistance Army heads for Shambhala, the enemy's stronghold.
It's Caspar's birthday, wow. Everyone loves Caspar, right? Here, drink some pine needles.
You didn't want to train? Well, I guess that's fine. Thanks. Hot.
Drink your pine needles, Caspar.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
I didn't think he'd be interested in the fish.
Huh? I'm gonna keep training until I can beat you.
Not likely.
I get it now. Thanks for this, Professor. Don't you want to get some exercise, though? Come on, let's go train.
Oh, charm up by 1.
The Empire has been defeated, and we have rescued Rhea, but still the flames of war burn on. We journey to Shambhala, where those who slither in the dark reside.
We know nothing of the place, or what we can expect to find there.
What Flame says is true. If we are to prevail, we must be prepared for any eventuality before we advance.
I will accompany you.
You don't have to come, Lady Rhea.
What? No, that would be far too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
What? But she's been hiding away so long. She shouldn't just up and go somewhere scary. Trust me, it's a bad idea.
Bernadetta, hiding away seems a poor description for someone who is imprisoned.
We must be careful not to put undue stress on Lady Rhea.
If the going gets tough, we'll have to carry her on our backs and make a run for it.
You think you can carry her? Maybe someone else should do that part.
No matter what enemies are appearing, we will be protecting her. We will be winning.
If we work together, I am certain all will be well.
The ones we are soon to face have eluded us for a long time. There is much to fear. We must all proceed with utmost caution, lest we fall prey to one of their traps.
All right, so next time we'll go to Shambhala and potentially finish the game. We'll see. Like I said, that last map is kind of rough, so we'll see if I can manage to finish both of those maps in one stream. But given how these last few maps went fairly easy for the most part, even without using my weapons that much, trying to conserve the good weapons, I think we'll be fine. I'm not that worried. So let's go ahead and save. Oh, no, that's not the save button. That's the save button. And yeah, we'll go get him next time. You want to pick up Tenshibi and hold him forever? Yeah, he's a little guy. He's a little guy. But he won't be a little guy forever. Eventually he'll evolve. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, joining me for more of the Byleth solo. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. And yeah, we'll be back on Thursday, I think. So take care, get some rest, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.